Oh, let's get some musica as well. Might be really loud. Oh, Mulvin, thank you for the subscription. You didn't have to do that. Hello, how's it going? All right, we should be good to go here soon. Um,
Hello.
there you are. What's up, nerd?
I'm not a nerd.
Yeah, you are. All right, let me grab my fucking friend code. Ugh.
Wait, I don't even know how to do the connect thing. I've never used this before.
Okay, well, I'm gonna add you. I think I found you on Steam. A shit ton of EU4 and Mountain Blade. Is this you?
Yeah, that sounds a lot like me actually. That sounds. Yeah.
All right, I sent you an invite. Oh, there you go. Ugh. Just pick whatever color. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, I think I've actually played this once before, a very long time.
Like, okay, I don't know if anyone else is gonna join. Let me see if I can get one more person. I'm gonna see. Everyone's fucking streaming right now. They're all nerds. I feel like we should get one more person. I don't know where Jams is. I think Jams is doing no pickle stuff.
No pickles.
Does Minerva have a cadet? I messaged
I
her.
actually don't know.
Yeah, she does. I'll see if Purpose wants to play. If not, it's just gonna be you and me. Best detectives around.
Okay.
Okay, so I already got the stuff out for the first case that we're doing. Actually don't know where. Oh, Kathy is playing Rust at some point.
I've never played Rust. I don't even own Rust.
Okay. All right. Let's give this a go. Let's see if this works. Wait, I don't want to look through this yet. I don't know how to go back. I can like click A to click through this thing, but I don't know how to go back. Nope, you've stolen it from me.
Mine.
I don't know how do I go back? I'm just spinning this thing. Um. Uh.
It is it.
I'm just trying to see the keybinds here. I don't really know what. R is the
Yeah.
one that I'm pushing. It's all confusing. Okay, well, I have the physical documents for this, so I'll read. Okay, so best way to put this is basically so hello to my chat. I'm going to be focusing on this though, so if I don't respond to you, I'm a bad streamer. Did I send you? Let me see if I'm pretty sure I had like the online stuff, because we can just use that as well.
You did some meat.
Did I send it to you? I did.
Okay, yeah, I've got that.
Except material for remote play.
It's just one page.
I think this is right. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay, yeah, it's on there. I don't know how to. Huh?
Wait, the thing you sent me was Sherlock Holmes thing, consulting detective, how to play, and then I got 4 links for each of the different games.
This thing. Let's go to that.
Yo, okay.
Okay. I don't know what the word is to like flip through a document. Going through. It's fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, basically, we are Sherlock Holmes boys. It's what we're his like, I think they call him the Baker Street Irregulars. Basically, we're solving cases because he's too fucking busy. So there's a whole like lecture thing. We're not gonna read through the lecture. What it gives us is down here. If you come down, I don't know, can you see where I'm at? Yeah. Here are like the allies and stuff. If you hold Alt, you should be able to see it better. But
Oh, that's good.
yeah, that way you can see. So these are like our allies, and we can consult them. If we need help. So it says the recurring characters. Sometimes you need to progress. Of course, not all allies will be useful in every case. Sometimes will be absent. It's up to you to determine if you'll need to use a lead to call upon the case. So basically, we're going to be given a case, and I'll read this in a second. But we have to, with as few leads as possible, figure out the crime. Now I have got so this document down here is like the rule sets, but then this over here is the case itself, and then the newspaper. This is the newspaper for the day of the murder, and for upcoming ones you'll have this one followed by additional ones as well. So we just have the one newspaper. So basically what we'll do, we'll be given all the information, and then either we look through the newspaper for relevant things, or we go visit people here on the map to determine if we We want to talk to them to get information. All right?
Okay.
And then we've got over here is the London directory. So all of the people that we might want to find are in there. That makes sense? So like, you know, you can see there if we're looking for some.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the yellow pages.
it's yellow pages. Yeah. There's on here I see a Brenda Walker, maybe a distant relative of Winston. Alrighty. So we'll skip the like lecture thing, because that's basically just Sherlock teaching people how to like, these are who could be useful to us, and that's what that list is down there. All right. Here I will start reading. I will read this. It's a bit of a read, so we'll go through it. Okay. Despite the lateness of winter, March is still roaring like a lion. In fact, just as we alight from our cab in front of 221 Baker Street, a bowler hat skitters by, propelled by the fierce wind. In close pursuit is none other than Wiggins, chief of the Baker Street Irregulars, and after Dr. Watson, Sherlock Holmes' most able assistant. Before we can join the chase, Wiggins manages to halt the flying bit of finery with a deft stroke of his umbrella. Cramming it squarely on his head, he saunters back towards us. "Hello," he says cheerily. "It would appear that Mr. Holmes is summoning the troops. Shall we?" With the point of his umbrella, a very versatile tool, it appears, Wiggins stabs the doorbell. Several moments later, before Mrs. Hudson answers, It's several moments before Mrs. Hudson answers. After a brief exchange of greetings, she sends us on our way to Holmes's apartment. Above, we find Holmes and Dr. Watson sitting at the table, engaged in earnest conversation with a gentleman in his late 40s. Expensively dressed, yet somewhat rumpled in appearance. "Warm yourself," says Holmes. "I will explain my reasons for calling you out on such a bitter morning." Coats and hats are immediately shed. There's a distinct pop as Wiggins removes his bowler, and a rush is made for the fireplace. In due course, introductions are made, and the gentleman is identified as Mr. Richard Allen, brother of the late Courtney Allen, president of the Grant Arms Company. Okay. It's the recent death of his brother, says Holmes, that occasions his visit to us. Briefly, Courtney Allen was found shot to the death in the alley behind his office on the evening of March 9th, at approximately 7 p.m. by the constable on patrol. So today is March 12th, so that was 3 days ago, just so you're aware, Winston. Not Winston, Dyoti.
Okay.
Scotland Yard has put the crime down as simply robbery by persons unknown, largely due to the fact that the victim's wallet was found empty near the body and his gold pocket watch was missing. Mr. Allen was just telling about his brother when you arrived. Please continue, Mr. Allen. "Well, Courtney was a dynamic individual, always busy, forever on the move. Yet he had a unique ability to make 10 minutes spent with you seem like an hour. So complete was his attention to you. Of course, his charm worked like a magic potion on the ladies." "You said he was married?" asked Watson with a raised eyebrow. "Oh, yes, poor Beatrice." I gotta figure out a voice for Wiggins. "Was he involved in an affair at the time of his death?" asked Wiggins. "Yes, I believe he was, but I have no clue as to who the lady might have been. You see, the night before he was killed, I popped round his office at about 5:30 and managed to coax him to supper at Keen's. We were there but a short while when Courtney begged to leave. He indicated that he had an important meeting, said Auf Wiedersehen, and winked. That winked meant a woman. "Is the company financially sound?" said Watson. "Oh, quite. Fine investment for anyone's portfolio. You see, the company was founded as a small gun shop some 70-odd years ago by our great-uncle Thaddeus Grant. It was catered to a very elite clientele. Most of the chaps in the regiment were equipped with pistols from Grant's," nods Watson. "Why, Braxton, you've heard me speak of Braxton, Holmes. He had a pair of the finest dueling pistols. Yes, Watson. Please continue, Mr. Allen. Courtney, always fascinated by firearms, apprenticed himself to Uncle Thaddeus. When Thaddeus died in 1873, okay, so it is 1888, just so you know, he bequeathed the business to Courtney. While maintaining the original shop and its tradition, Courtney expanded into the international arms trade. With loans and the sales of public stock, he was able to build a plant at 12 Delaware Street for the manufacture of heavy ordnance. Today, the firm is debt-free and very profitable. Of course, a drop in the share price occurred with the news of my brother's death. Who has ascended to the presidency? Asked Watson. Courtney's picked successor, Philip Marlowe, the second vice president. Ah, why not the first vice president? Young Lord Raglan, who runs the Delaware Street plant, is a brilliant technician, but the most inept businessman. Who inherits your brother's stock? His wife, Beatrice. Now I think we might examine the effects found with your brother. So saying, Holmes turns his attention to a briefcase in a large brown envelope. It looks like some sharp object has been used on it, comments Watson, referring to a large gouge on the leather of the briefcase. Yes, and it's practically brand new. I gave it to Courtney for his last birthday, January 6th. As you can see, it is locked. The police found it in that way. Courtney kept the key on a chain attached to his watch fob. The watch, of course, was stolen. Holmes retrieves a long piece of wire from a coal scuttle. After gaining Allen's permission, he inserts into the lock and with a quick flick of the wrist, springs the lock open. He pulls out 2 folders for our examination. Each is filled with the company's paper and is coded to indicate its conducts. One is marked Mike Bravo Charlie, MBC. For instance, concerns various coal mine leases. Another is marked Sierra 87 Uniform, contains a listing sales to the United States government during the preceding year. Holmes then empties the contents of the envelope into the table. The inventory includes spectacles and a case, a ruby ring, a gold wedding band, and a keychain with keys, an empty wallet, and a small notebook, and a note. All right, let's see if I come over here, see if I can find the note so you can see it. Maybe if I can find it. Maybe it doesn't show up on here. No, that's not it. That's it right here. I don't know if that's much use to you. Okay. So it looks like Thursday, March 8th. Bishop's F, 8:30 p.m. Billy's mother's birthday. Plant, 8 a.m. Surprise. Captain Egan at 8:30 p.m. On the 9th, it was Bridston's Mine and Mrs. S. Edsbury. And it says on the 11th, SP10, Spannard tonight 10, and then Clarkson signed 1 Victorian hat, which he paid for. Okay. Seizing the notebook, Holmes observes, Can you tell us who Captain Egan might be, Mr. Allen? Never heard the name. And Billy? Billy is Courtney's secretary, William Linehart. Okay. Holmes compares the writing in the notebook with that of the note. The computer be identical. He nods and says, I believe we have enough to begin our investigation. After Allen is gone, Wiggins comments that the hand gestures were most intriguing, combining infinite subtlety with his tremendous force. It is easy to imagine that he has no trouble making his wishes known on the floor of the London Stock Exchange. I don't recall Allen giving out his occupation, said Watson, puzzled. No, replies Wiggins, but a certain phrases he spoke, compiled with the pencil notations on the left short cuff, stock prices surely led me to conclude he was a stockbroker. Excellent, Wiggins. Well, Watson, our young man has come a long way since the days when you described him as a dirty little street urchin, eh? Thank you, Mr. Holmes, but after all, I was taught by the master. True, says Holmes matter-of-factly. Quite true. Okay, so that is that. So that is the kind of the opening one. Alright, so let us look. I think our first thing we should do is kind of like look over the newspaper here, see if there's anything about like any of the names or arm trade right there, International Arm Trade Fair, which opened the Royal closed yesterday with a 21-gun salute to the Queen, which would be Queen Vicky at this point, I think. The closing ceremonies began second, let me turn down the music a little bit. The group works was the Countess, yada yada yada, bride of 5 months to the German. A gold medal was awarded to them. Heltel Gichter, Spanish ambassador. The affair was marred by several demonstrators sporting Oriente Arms placards. Okay. So that's possible. It's possible, like, it was like these protesters got to him. Just a thought. I mean, it's just an option. So this is like, how do I
What?
I'm like trying to like there's like
Throwing the newspaper all over the place. This is quite uncouth.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the fucking I think there's 2 newspapers in here.
Yeah, I just found the other. It was under the table.
Oh, what's it doing down there?
I don't know.
All right,
I think it's the same newspaper.
Is it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot here to consider. All right, so let's look for any of these names, anything you've used. I mean, that's interesting. So that opened on March 4th. He died on March 9th. And today's March 12th. There's burglaries. Okay. I feel like there's more to this. I feel like we don't have the whole thing here. Look. Yeah, I feel like we have... Yeah, because it doesn't have, like... Yeah, it's missing the other bit. So let me see if I can find... So, actually, I'm just going to pull it up on the newspapers, I guess, that on that document I sent you. Yeah, there you go. You can see... should be able to see more of it on there.
Well, in the newspaper thing?
Yeah, on the document I sent you.
Oh, yeah, births, deaths, song. Okay.
Okay, so... Sorry, chat, you're not going to be able to see it. I'll try to read it out best I can. Births... General Napier... What was the guy's name? Captain Egan. That's another thing we should look for. Deaths.
So I do died on the 9th. This only goes on the 4th.
Yeah, the event started on the 4th.
Was he found dead on the 9th?
Yes, he was dead in an alley on the evening of the 9th, approximately 7 p.m. So he had an event, or a meeting with Captain Egan at 8:30 p.m. So he didn't make it to that meeting. There was a surprise at the plant earlier that day. There appears to be some sort of Wimbledon, shooting, it looks like. So William Linehart is a name we're looking for. We're looking for Captain Egan. Courtney is our DOA. Grant Arms Company is another thing we're looking for. That's the company that he ran. Thaddeus Grant is what the company was named after. Okay. And what's interesting here, look, it says Spainard tonight, AM. It's 10 p.m. So SP10, so he was marking these as like... So he put out 2 folders, each is filled with company papers, encoded to it and indicates contents. So SP10, it says Spannard, Which, if you look at the arms trade thing, there is a Spanish guy, military attaché to the Spanish embassy, Hector Delgara. So that might be someone we look at. Because if he's got a note here about the Spaniard, right? So that'd be interesting. It's for 2 days later, but okay. Let me continue to look through here. Army volunteers. Burglaries. I don't think this is a burglary. And it said the case was cut open, right? Large gouge on the leather of the briefcase. Burglar threw a smoke bomb. Holy shit, this guy's crazy. There's a different, I'm reading the fun. A wagon load of old artillery material, which a dealer in an iron had brought from the government in public auction, was being discharged at the purchaser's place in a 9-inch shell. Supposed but erroneously it had been duly unloaded, burst in the middle of 9 people. 16 persons, including 4 children, were killed on the spot. Oh, that was in St. Petersburg. It's like 4. This is foreign news. Okay. The De Vere's diamonds never found. Suez Canal. All right, so I'm thinking we obviously want to see the crime. I mean, we're a few days. Go ahead.
I was going to say, some of these papers are actually from different times. So I was looking and I was like, wait, this one's from June.
No, yeah, we just want the one. Yeah. It's only one for this.
Just one.
For this one. Yep. So stock exchange is interesting to consider. Let me just double check to see if there's like anything else I gotta do. Okay. Let me get a notepad out. See, this is why I wanted Zakel to play. She'd be good at the shit. We got this. We can figure it out. Okay. We don't need tips and comments. We don't need that. Okay. So, right. So, William, the secretary, be interesting to talk to. The wife, could talk to Scotland Yard, which would be best because we could talk about like what they found on scene. We could go to the
directory. What's the guy's name again? Hector,
which one? Oh yeah, Hector. He's probably. So we need to find the Spanish embassies. I think what we need to find. Right?
Wait, am I able to turn pages?
Yeah, click R. You also have it in that document I sent you.
And how do I go backwards?
I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that out yet.
Oh, embassies. Okay, Spanish embassies, 38 SW.
Okay, so that's an option. That we could go to the plant. I don't think we're gonna find anything on the crime scene because it's several days later, but we could go to it.
Sometimes things are missed.
It's true. It's 3 days later. So okay, so another thing I would say, the more leads we use, the more points we lose. But at the same time, like, it's up to you how you want to play this. Like, I don't care if we're worrying about points. You know what I mean?
I put a pin in the Spanish embassy. Wait, more leads we use is in
like so we can go to this location. So what will happen is I have a booklet here that I will pull open 38 SW, which will tell me what we find at the Spanish embassy. So the more leads we follow, the more points you lose. You want to try to beat Sherlock, basically. But at the same time, it's like we can choose how we want to do this. Does that make sense? So like we got to think about like what is our most pertinent lead, and kind of work that way. Does that make sense?
So we need to
essentially have it to, like
we need to solve this off the information we got right now.
No, yeah, that's not happening. So we just want to like do this in as few leads as possible, right?
Okay. Well, the Spanish embassy, I mean, it's basically just going to tell us who this guy is, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the... okay, the plant is on 12 Delvaral Street. So 12 Devaral. Yeah, see if you can find... It would be... Well, yeah, I guess Courtney... What is the guy's last name? Allen. Courtney Allen.
Ian? Courtney Allen, 14 Northwest.
So that'll be his home. It's such a weird how it's laid out, but...
Well, that's London. There.
Oh, and it does it say right? Does it say the card
Get
club?
Card Club.
Interesting. Okay.
I think we're missing a page.
I have like the physical thing, but you should also have it in the digital one.
Oh, no, it's just in the wrong order. Okay.
Let's go Philip Marlowe. He's the new president. He would have taken over after the guy died. Did you find Marlowe?
Not yet.
Get through my... Oh, I found him. 32 Northwest. 32 Northwest. Okay, wait. This might not be that 14 that we got there might not be the right one. Let me look at...
Wait, is there another 14?
Yeah, there's like the numbers are duplicate. Per the regions. So it cuts off just south of Hyde Park for Northwest, which I think is right. Yeah, so it follows Piccadilly and then up Carrot. Yeah. Tottenham Court. Yeah, that's right. So that's right. Okay, there's where the new guy lives. Deverell Street. So we gotta figure out where the fuck Deverell Street is. Does the directory have like businesses in it, or is it just embassies? Oh yeah, here we go. Jewelers, coroner's office, which might not be bad to speak to. Detective agencies. chemists. It's not gonna help. Gunsmiths. Grant arms 5 EC. So where's EC? EC is here, and it's 5. God, this dude lives. All these people live far from where they work. Holy shit! Here we go. Bunk. I think that's it. Yeah, Grant Armco 5 EC. Okay. The crime scene was there. So that's probably not a bad place to go, right? Or did it say his office, or did it say his crime scene? Behind his office. Don't know where that would be then. Talk to the wife. And then Egan? Let's see if we can find that guy. Especially because that's who he was meant to go meet.
Wait, who's the dead guy's name again?
Courtney Allen. We've already put his thing down.
Okay, and that was at
that club.
So maybe that's his office.
John Egan, 47 Northwest. That's the guy he was meant to meet with. It's gonna be up here somewhere. In like this area. See kind of where the roads are.
To the top left.
Okay. So we've got. I can't figure out who the. Oh, they were at Keen's. I don't think that's gonna be relevant. I don't think like where they eat meant much. They did mention it, so Keen's. Maybe under Scotland Yard. I've got all the different locations for that here if we need it. Oh, restaurants. Here we go. Keen's Chop House, 37 WC. Okay. And then probably want to talk to Scotland
Museum.
The British Museum's so good. I love that museum.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Scotland Yard. We have Criminal Investigation, Criminology, New Scotland Yard, Public Carriage Office, Special Branch, and Thames Division. So, okay. And then obviously we have all our contacts that we can go talk to as well. Scotland Yard by Lestrade and Gregson. That might not be bad to talk to. The medical examiner. I don't know if the medical examiner is going to be super useful. I mean, we can. And then criminologist. Okay, so we've got other guys here. We've got court case, legal affairs, illegal affairs, criminal underground, reporter, 2 different reporters, one for foreign affairs, one for criminal cases, politics and government, social columnist, cab drivers, librarian, and then Holmes himself. So let's go to the plant, right? Let's go to that, which would be 5 EC. That's what I'm thinking. Do you agree?
Say again. The
plant, which is 5 EC.
(5 EC).
Yeah, it's over here. We've already got it pinned.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright, do you want to go there?
Okay.
Alright. Let me
I'm gonna get it up on the other thing.
Yeah, let me see. Does this have the things in it? It doesn't. Okay, so it's gonna be. I'm just gonna read it.
Is it not in these little like bookcases?
No, I already pulled it out, which was this one. So it's gonna be in here somewhere. If you want to flip through that while I read it. This one here. Okay, we meet Constable Beetle behind the Grant's Arm Company in the alley parallel to Leonard Street. I noticed a strange lump in the alley. I knew right off something was amiss. My instinct for the out of place, you might see. Watch your step there. The cobbling hereabouts isn't in a bad way. Many jagged edges just made for tripping a man. We have strolled 30 feet or so from the base of the stairway that leads to the officers of the Grant's Arm to arrive at the juncture of a T formed with another alley that leads to the old street. It was right here, sad to say. It's not a lump at all. Now the victim was lying on his back, the force of the bullet having gone through him, thrown him backwards. The briefcase was lying right beside his body, waist high. The wallet was laying a few feet back away. The victim's overcoat was thrown open and his pocket watch was missing. But part of the chain was still attached to the vest. He was quite dead, but there was still some warmth on his bare hands, so I couldn't have missed him by the blighter by much. Now I figured the perpetrator must have hid in that shed up the second alley. When the victim approached, he jumped out and fired point blank. As you can see, it is but 5 feet from the shed where the body lay. We thank Constable Beetle for his time and trouble. He goes back on patrol, but we linger a moment longer at the scene. From the shed, Wiggins calls us. It seems both Scotland Yard and our perpetrator have been quite careless. He opens the palm to reveal the remains of a cigarette. On it are the letters of B and H in gold leaf. The tip end is pinched evenly around. Beaming, Wiggins suggests that we adjourn to the offices of the Grant Arms Company to interview Alan's private secretary. Our unorthodox means of entry via the back stairway startles the young man. We meet in the corridor. Fair-haired and pleasant-featured, he turns out to be William Linehart. Sorry, I'm also trying to write things down at the same time. Linehart. After introductions are made, we are seated in Linehart's office. Wiggin asks him a question that has been nagging at all of us since the beginning. What was Mr. Allen doing in the alley? Anytime he worked after hours, which was often, he would leave by the back way. It was a short walk to Old Street where the traffic was heavier and a cab more likely to be hailed. So anyone who had a passing knowledge of Mr. Allen's habits, company employees, or even business acquaintances would have certainly... So anyone who had passing knowledge of Mr. Allen's habits, company employees, or even business acquaintances would certainly have been aware of that practice. Yes, that's so. That evening, Mr. Allen was scheduled to meet with a Captain Egan at 8:30. Can you tell us who Captain Egan is? He is the ordnance officer in charge of purchasing for the Admiralty. Do you know what the meeting was about? He and Mr. Allen often met to discuss the special project undertaken for the Admiralty some months ago, but I was unaware of the particular meeting. Mr. Allen regularly delivered progress reports, but always during the day, and I always made the appointments. I remember that Mr. Allen asked me to put SP10 on the folder in his briefcase, which was what the one over here was. I'm surprised. It surprised me because I was not aware of his appointments with Captain Egan. Can you tell us about the special project? It is very secret, but I suppose I can say that it involves the development of a new type of naval gun. The problems with the project? None that I'm aware of. Mr. Allen was very concerned about security, though. While we do sell arms to foreign powers, there are certain weapons that are reserved exclusively for our own government. Special Project Number 10, such one. Was Mr. Allen's concern over security based on a specific incident or centered around a specific person? The existence of a project was common knowledge, so I'm sure he expected a certain amount of spying. He called in Lord Raglan to discuss the matter after several strange people were seen hanging around the Delaware Street plant. Lord Raglan. I don't have his first name. Why would the plant be under surveillance? All the technical data, blueprints, formulas, the type of thing that are housed here. Offices are certainly administrative, or entirely administrative, so you do not keep any confidential documents in here. Mr. Allen's brother believes that he was having an affair at the time of his death. Realizing that this is a delicate matter, would you know who that lady might have been? No, I do not. Over the years, I have known about Mr. Allen's peccadillos, but only in the most certain way. We would have been working on something, and something would trigger a cryptic remark that obviously had to do with his personal life. For example, just after the International Arms Fair opened, he received a scented letter in pink stationery. Later that day, he was dedicating a memo to Lord Raglan when he stopped and picked it up, took a full whiff of it, and said aloud, "Women often marry for the title, but won't necessarily fall in love for one." Then he laughed and went on with the memo. You're the secretary of the new president, Mr. Marlowe. Yes, he was Mr. Allen's hand-picked successor, which perfectly illustrates the kind of man Mr. Allen was. There's no love lost between them, and yet, recognizing Marlowe's outstanding business acumen, he named him his heir, so to speak. Thank you, Mr. Lionheart. You have been very helpful. Okay. So, the fact that he's calling them picadillos, plus he mentions the International Arms Fair, the woman shows up halfway through that. It's a high-power caliber gun. I'm thinking Spanish embassy.
I would agree. I'm just trying to look for the Lionheart's house, but I can't find it.
Mm-hmm. 38 Southwest in Mayfair here.
It didn't say what smell it was.
No, it didn't. So we've got the Spanish embassy. Do we have a home at all for whatever the guy's name was? Delgara?
Hector? No, he's not in the directory.
Might be on
full name. Might be under G.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it's going to be under.
No.
Let me double check.
It wasn't under D.
Oh, it was in the newspaper, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in the newspaper.
Hector Delgara. Oh, I found it. 36 WC. It was it's under D.
It is under D?
Yeah. 36 WC. The 36 washing cabinet. 36. There. So do you go to the embassy or do we go to his house?
I say go to the house directly.
Okay.
Because the embassy is going to help us find him, right? But we know where he lives. If he's not there, then I guess we go to the embassy next.
Okay. All right. So do you want to go to this house? Is that what we're agreeing on?
Yeah, 100% go to the house.
Okay. All right. Our interview with Hector Delgara at his home is suddenly interrupted by the entrance of a small 3 children in the parlor. They fairly fly into the room with a swoop under their father, covering him with hugs and kisses. Close upon their heels, their governess issues a string of Spanish commands, which once again restores order. After formal introductions are made with awkward curtsies by the little ones, the governess hustles them away, and Senor Delgada is able to continue. On March 9th, oh yes, I was busy. I don't know why I'm giving a British accent. I'm not even going to attempt a Spanish accent. I was busy most of the day. For the reception, I gave in honor of my wife. It was a formal dinner party, you see. This is our wedding anniversary. There were 30 or so guests, and they began arriving a little after 7 p.m. As I recall, Count von Schmidgen and his wife were the last to arrive at about 8:30. So he was late. And he is mentioned in the thing, I think, right?
Schulenberg.
Yeah. Countess. Yeah. So if this is like a British thing, we should probably talk to Mycroft, right? Because this is like a British government thing.
So you want to speak to... Where's Schulenberg?
I would check
Von Schulenberg is 51 Southwest. Yeah.
Okay. So and then Mycroft's at 8 Southwest. The fuck is it? Oh, here we go. So Mycroft, the reason I think Mycroft is as an option is because this is like a special project for the government, right? This military project. And then obviously this other guy is important, but I think personally we go to Mycroft first and then Schulenberg. But that's my opinion. We gotta still talk to the wife. And Captain Egan is the other one. But he's kind of like, I feel like, so Egan's possible because he can tell us like if there's any enemies to the project, right? So I'm thinking between Egan and Mycroft right now. Up to you though.
Where is we have Egan's job?
John Egan.
Let's see if either of them are mentioned in the newspaper. Like, would they be?
So what did fucking William say? He's like Egan was like the contact for the Admiralty, right?
That German's mentioned in the arms fair again.
Yeah. Mycroft might just literally tell us that it's the Germans. Let's go check out the German. What was it? It was down here, right? It was
von Schberg. It was
51
Southwest.
Okay. There's a lot here. Okay. We are greeted at the door of Count von residence by a man whose glare is unfriendly and forbidding. His walrus mustache and stiff bearing remind us more of a sergeant in the Grand Prussian Guard, or in the Prussian Guard, rather than a butler. Before the man can shut the door in our faces, as he shows every sign of doing, Wiggins spews forth a stream of guttural sounds in a language that must bear some resemblance to German. For the butler steps back, clicks his heels, and admits us in. Wiggins, for his part, cannot resist a mischievous wink in our direction. Count von Schmirgenberg, just say the Count, sits waiting for us behind the desks in his study. Physically, he's a bit of a surprise to us, short and rotund. He looks slightly absurd in his tight-fitting uniform, more like an overdressed tram conductor than a military man. We suspect, on the evidence of a half-filled glass of clear liquid on his desk, that his florid complexion is due much to his penchant for tipping as to the tightness of his collar. Tippling? If his stature and shape, his rosy cheeks, gray hair, and whiskers, his brushy side whiskers loop down to his chin and back up connect to his mustache, put us in mind of old Saint Nick. His manner conjures up a very different image. He's cold, devoid of any emotion, save possibly anger. He notices Wiggins' attention to a magnificent gun collection, which finds one on the wall, and asks him in a flat tone of voice, suggesting disinterest in an answer, if he has a liking for guns. Wiggins barely begins a reply before the Count cuts him off. Now, gentlemen, what is your business? Okay, I can do a German accent slightly. We explain our mission and ask if we may put some questions to him. We take his stony silence as consent to do so. Were you aware that the Grant Arms Company was developing a new weapon for the British government? I knew of such a weapon, of course, but no details concerning it. But since no company can compete with our own group works, I'm not very interested. Do you remember where you were on the evening of March 9th? He raises an eyebrow with an implication of a question. While he's deciding whether or not to answer, he lights a cigarette. But we can't help but notice the B and H on the cigarette. Finally, he speaks. I recall quite well. I went to the home of Hector de Guerra, military attaché to the Spanish government. Just then, there was a knock on the study door. Alfred, a beautiful young lady, as she sweeps into the room in short. I'm sorry, Alfred. I was unaware you had company. With a great deal more animation than we have seen heretofore, the Count rises, goes to her, with an elaborate ceremony, introduces the young bondwoman to his wife. Together, they make the most ingenious pair. Don't know what that means to be. 30 years and 3 inches, the height average going to the lady, separate them. The vantage, rather. The introduction at the end, the Count is no more a word for it, dismisses her. Turning back to us, he says, if that is all, gentlemen, it is not a question. So this bitch did it.
But can we prove it?
Well, no. How do you prove these things?
Run in and scream at them.
Huh?
Just run in and scream at them.
Yeah. I think we can let's go to Mycroft, see if we can get a motive for this. The other option is Captain Egan. Which would you prefer to do?
Alright, let's go with again.
Okay, do you have that number again? It was like something southwest, wasn't it? John Egan.
What is the directory in a weird order? T, D, T, Z, P, D again.
Yeah, it's E. It should be E, under E.
I know, it's just not in order. Okay, now I'm at K. Back to A.
I found it. 47 Northwest.
Why is mine all over the place? Okay, now I've got E. You've already found it. 47 Northwest.
We are told by Captain Egan's lady, who we suspect was once a bosun's mate on a man of war, that he is at the Admiralty. So... is that in here?
Admiralty?
You might be like in the special ones, right? So it might be like governments. Or military. Is there something like military?
Steamship companies. I had it and I lost it again.
The Admiralty, 10 Southwest.
10 Southwest. Oh yeah, I found it. St. James Park, right top right area.
Crap. Captain Egan is a small bulldog of a man. He paces back and forth behind a massive oak door, as if it were a quarter-deck railing. 8 months ago, Alan came to his office with the designs of a new naval gun. Revolutionary concept. Can't say much about it, most secrets, don't you know? The design was approved and the money's advanced for its development. Could you tell us anything about the meeting Mr. Allen was to have with you on the evening of his murder? The captain barks out a name, unintelligible to us, and an aging lieutenant, long since beached upon the promotionless shoals of paperwork, scurries into the room. Bring me the Grant Arms Company file. Allen sent me a wire. Quite vague. Close mouth fellow. When all is said and done, he was worried about the security for Project Number 10. I know, but wouldn't say much about it. His responsibility. He'd take care of it. Of course, I put some of my men on it anyways. The lieutenant returns with the file and is dismissed, for the time being, back into oblivion. The captain shows us, first, the wire. It reads, Meet tonight, 8:30, your office. Call out the guard, pounce at 10. C. Allen. He then shows us the delight list of the activities of Richard Camp, a development engineer, Project 10. As you can see, we're always bringing boxes and bundles to the French embassy. Emile Zuba, a French military attaché, has his offices at the embassy. So you believe that Mr. Allen's Wild implied that he had information implicating Camp into a security breach of Project 10? I did, still do, but Lord Ragan, head of the project, assured me that Allen's security fees were unfounded. We met 2 days after Allen's unfortunate death. As a precaution, he told me he would remove Camp from the project. Since the conversation, I have been concentrating my efforts on Zorba, von Schmilberg, Delgara, and Mishkov. Their governments all have great interest in our new government. It's so far, my men have uncovered nothing. So, we have Richard Camp as an issue. Right. As well as Lord Ragland.
I mean, his issue is he's got a silly name.
Say that again?
His issue is he's got a silly name. Ragland.
But, like, to be honest with you, it's like, it could be Camp. But, like, the cigarette's the same. We have a motive, right?
Hmm.
Because he probably stole information on it for the German government. He was late, so he doesn't have an alibi.
Coming from a Agatha Christie reader, I imagine that all of the clues are going to point towards our great blue Schauberg, and actually we need to look between the lines and realize that it's not him.
Well, part of me thinks it's the other way around, actually. I think everything is implicating Camp in Lord Ragland, because Lord Ragland was meant to be the next president. Didn't get it. And then Egan is like the first name that you kind of get from like the beginning.
Yeah.
We had to work to get Schulberg, right? We're metagaming it at this point, but like, that's my thought.
Metagaming.
But do we push? I mean, do we push?
Push on what? Egan or
Ragland? We can look into Ragland. We could also look into camp. I mean,
we could look into again Ragland, in order to
rule them out.
Yeah, and then we can go back to the person we think it might actually be, rather than go for the person we think it might be without actually exploring the other avenue.
All right, we're Richard Camp.
Camp.
23 Northwest.
Yeah.
Okay. We find Richard Camp in the sitting room of his bachelor apartment, nursing a cold and looking thoroughly miserable. As he pulls a spoonful of Dr. Sari's magic elixir, he is seized with a fit of sneezing, causing the liquid to spill down his shirt front. Blast! He curses. He flings the spoon across the room and takes a slug straight from the bottle. Ill health puts me in an ill temper, he says by way of apology. We're sorry to inconvenience you, but we would like to ask you a few questions. Could you tell us why you were removed from Project 10? Lord Raglan simply assigned me elsewhere. Since Project number 10 was well along, he felt I was more useful in the other areas. He also mentioned that my visits to the French embassy had been misinterpreted in some quarters, and perhaps it would be a political move. Your visits to the French embassy? I am secretly engaged to the daughter of Vice Consul, her father's most difficult man. Her uncle, Emile Zubar, is sympathetic to us. Since I work for an arms company, he is the military attaché, and visits there were ostensibly to see him. Both Mr. Allen and Lord Raglan were well aware of the real reasons of my visit. Did you ever discuss Project 10 with Monsieur Zubar? No, I would never. And where were you on the evening of March 9th? I met up with Antoinette, my fiancée, at Rules. We had quite a long dinner. After what I escorted her to the embassy. As I met with her uncle on my way out, he thanked me for the gift I had given him for his last birthday. A box of Bond and Howe's Imperials, his favorite brand. But he would add these little flavors would not save me if I made his favorite niece cry. The face he had at the very moment spilled out my shine. Thank you for your help. Motherfucker. So who's his uncle? Or her uncle or his uncle? Her uncle. Emilia Zobar. Motherfucker, what is with all these fucking attachés smoking the same cigarettes?
Well, I've just pinned 16 Northwest, which is
where he lives?
Benson and Hedges tobacconist.
It should be Bond and Hans Imperials.
Bond and Hans. Oh, Imperials? Okay, that's not a tobacconist. Yeet.
Okay. So it could be. He didn't say. What he didn't say was that it was. That it was cigarettes. What was the? Where'd you put the thing down?
I threw it away now. It was right here. Charing Cross Road near Oxford Music Hall. It's actually just next to where the murder scene is.
Is it really? No, I thought the murder scene was all the way over here.
Was it? I thought it was Isn't this where his office is? Instead it was behind the office.
No, that's where he lives. He lives here. But it's over here. I mean, we can go there. We can go to this place.
This 16 Northwest was what it was, but I mean, it's not the right name. I think it would be a waste. What was the restaurant name?
Bond and Hans, 16 Northwest. No, that is right. Bonded Hans, Imperials.
Wait,
What did you
I was about to say
find?
Benson and Hedges.
Well, I'm going off what I have here, which is right. So we can go there. You want to go there? Is that useful to us? To know what's in
No,
this
I
thing?
was just looking where it was rather than.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, here's another thing to think about, right?
Mhm.
You can look down here and see how long it takes to move, right? So if the guy's down here,
Yeah.
it's gonna take him about an hour to get back home to the German. Where does the German guy live? He lives over here, right? 51. Was that where he lived?
Yeah, 45 minutes to an hour. If he's walking.
51 Southwest. Yeah. Yeah, that's a long ass fucking trip.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. So got an hour. He gets dressed, and then he goes to where was the Hector's thing? Was it at the Spanish embassy or was it at his home? I feel like it was at his home, which is like right here. So it checks out. I mean that checks out. Did we find Ragland yet? The guy, where the fucking guy's name is?
No.
Oh, I found it. Lord Henry Ragland, 56 Southwest. $56 Southwest here. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this fucker. Okay, Lord Ragland's man, Bunting, admits us to the residence and shows us to the study to wait. We're almost impressed by Lord Ragland's establishment, so we are with Lord Ragland himself when he arrives. At 30, he is the picture of an English gentleman, impeccably groomed with the grace of style, at once attractive and forbidding. The introductions are completed. He separates himself from us by walking to the other side of the desk. Seating himself, he asks to begin. Before we can, however, he notices an envelope on the desk and immediately calls for Buntley. Drumlins has stepped up again. See if this posted immediately. Excuse me, gentlemen. Debit where credit should be, or some such. Please begin. On the night of Mr. Allen's murder, he held an appointment with Captain again. Yes, we were purchasing the purchasing officer for the Naval Ordnance at the Admiralty. We were working on a secret project for the Admiralty, and Courtney was concerned about one of the engineers, Richard Camp, being a security risk. We discussed that morning. I have no credence to the idea. Lord Ragland pauses to reach into a small silver box. From it, he draws forth a cigarette, which has B and H printed on it in gold leaf. He inserts it into an empty cigarette holder, lights it, and leans back. Without prompting, he continues. No. Camp is a fine fellow. But as a concession to Egan, I removed him to the project and assigned him elsewhere. Tragic Courtney's death. I think I had intended to stop by the offices that evening, but was forced to work late at the plant. If I had, perhaps the thief would have thought twice before tackling two of us. Were you disappointed about not being named vice president, or president? No. You were, after all, senior vice president. Not a bit. I was quite happy in my work. In the technical areas, administrative matters do not interest me. Besides, one of Marlowe's conditions of employment was that he succeeds Courtney when Courtney retired. Of course, that would not have been for many years. So we got three fuckers who'd smoke this cigar. I think we gotta go to Mycroft. I think we have to, because he's gonna tell us, like, who the enemies are right now to this project, right?
Yeah, that would make more sense. Which office would it be? Government office or foreign office?
No, it's 8 Southwest. I have it on this list over here. Of, like,
okay.
We are joined by Mycroft Holmes in the stranger's room of the Diogenes Club. How can I be of help to you, Mr. Wiggins? Mr. Holmes, we are working on a case with your brother. Could you grant me information on the Grant Arm Company? The company I know very little, says Mycroft, settling the great bulk in the ultra. I do know they were working on a secret project for the Admiralty. This might he have known. The fact of the project is certainly common knowledge among the Alms community. The details only known by few. Who would be most interesting in obtaining those details? Dalgira, Zobar, and Mishkov, currently. The military attachés for Spain, France, and Russia, respectively. Then, of course, Count von Schwelgen. It has been long suspected that he is simply more... that he's more than simply a German attaché. A spy? Let me put it this way. You draw your own conclusion. His bride is not, in fact, his new bride. Her name was Freda Rudal months ago, and her name is still Freda Rudal. So, the French guy would be interesting, but Mycroft's not looking good right now with Count von Schwelgen.
All roads lead to
the Count.
the Count. Yeah.
Do we want to rule out Zobar and Mishkov first, or what do we want to do? No, we don't need to rule out Zobar because we know he was at the restaurant.
Yeah.
And
We
Mishkov
haven't
has
really had anything other hints towards Zubar either.
No, not really. Do we want to say? Are we saying we have it and we're gonna go for it?
I feel like we're gonna fuck up if we do, but also at the same time, like, do we just keep hitting more clues towards the Count?
I mean, how fussed are we about like points and shit, right?
Never give shit about points. I ain't here to win. I'm here to chew bubblegum.
I think it's the Count. I think the wife was who what's his face was sleeping with. The murder victim.
Hmm.
All right. Are we saying it? Are we going for it?
We're going for it.
Okay.
I don't know how we go for it or where we go for it.
No, I did.
Where do I look?
I got it. All right. Part 1. Who killed Courtney Allen? So we're saying Count von.
Mm-hmm.
Why was he murdered? Probably 2 reasons. Probably 1 because he was sleeping with the wife.
Yeah.
And he was he wanted the information. What was the significance of the message found in Courtney Allen's notebook? I suppose he's talking about the SP-10 meet with the Spaniard, right? Is that what it said? It said SP-10 Spaniard tonight 10 p.m. Yeah, I mean, he's just saying he's meeting with the Spaniard about it, right? So it wouldn't make sense for the Spaniard to kill him. What was the reason for Richard Camp's visits to the French embassy? Well, that was because he was sleeping with the attaché's daughter.
Right.
Her uncle, right? Uncle, daughter, you know what I mean, niece. All right, part 2. Why was the tip of the cigarette found pinched in round... Oh! It wouldn't have been Lord Ragland anyways, because he used an ebony cigarette holder. Right?
The cigarette holders...
That would have pinched it, though, wouldn't it have?
Yeah, but would it pinch it evenly?
Probably. We don't have Lord Ragland's whereabouts. Who was Courtney Allen's paramour at the time of his death? I think it's the German lady. What was special about the weapon used to kill Courtney Allen?
It's high-powered, right?
Yeah. And then how could Wiggins easily make 10 pounds? I don't think we have an answer for that. Fuck if I know. All right. Solutions. We are gathered once again at 221 Baker Street, comparing notes and discussing the case, trying to unravel its many threads when Holmes finally speaks. From the outset, it was obvious that the theft of Mr. Allen's wallet and watch was but a decoy for the perpetrator's real intent. In the first place, it was unlikely that a common criminal would have overlooked the 2 valuable rings, and in the second, a separate thief would not be an explanation for the disappearance of the SP-10 file that Billy prepared for Allen, which no longer was in his briefcase. But the briefcase was found locked, protests Watson. As far as we know, Allen locked it and remained so until yourself sprang it open. I might add, I was quite shocked at your adeptness at such larceny. Wait. As far as we know, Allen locked it and remained so until... Okay. To study the criminal is to acquire knowledge of the criminal methods. In any case, the murder must have opened it, as evidenced by the spread eagle position of the body and the placement of the briefcase with regards to it. As Alan was shot, his arms described in an arc out away from the body. The briefcase then appears to have flung some distance, as indicated by the gouge in the leather, caused by the scraping along the jagged cobbles. Oh, fucking clever. Okay. Yes, but it was found beside the body, more significantly waist high. Exactly the right position for the murderer to have retrieved it and brought it to the key of Alan's watch fob. Okay, knowing the contents of the folder were central to the murder, that the code stood for Special Project Number 10, a new naval gun for the Admiralty. It was a simple matter to call 2 specs from the customer list of Bonds and Hans Imperial brand smokers. A cigarette found on scene was, of course, Bond and Hans cigarette. You must be Count... Wait, you must be Count von Smurg and email is over. The military attaches for Germany and France, ventures Wiggins. No, not at all. Remember, all technical data was kept at the Deverell Street plant. Folder SP10, like the others, in Al's briefcase, contained only administrative data. Data that would have been little or to no use to a foreign power. Okay, so it's going to be Ragland. God damn it. We should have thought... yeah, okay.
So we should have gone to Benson and Hedges thing to... Okay.
Well, we knew he smoked it. Yeah, right? Captain Aglin, quite unintentionally, went a long way towards clearing camp. Visited the plant, completed the job. His visits to the French were suspicious, Clyde Watson. The photographs on his desk explained them perfectly. The church in the background and the unfinished towers of the Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris. Miss Kent's lady love is French and lives at the French embassy. Further, I suspect that the lady has some financial or familiar relationship to Amelia Zubar. The Bonds and Honda Imperials purchased by Mr. Camp, a cigar smoker, was intended as a gift for Monsieur Zubar. I would have bet that Emile was the killer. Damn Frenchies, grumbled Watson. By that process of elimination, Lord Raglan is our man. But why? What was the damaging information in the folder? Asked Watson. For the cryptic wire sent to Egon and the notes concerning Spaniards by Allen, which explains the note saying NAM. It's in Allen's handwriting. Allen must have made a copy of the note he left for Raglan and kept it in his notebook. From this, it is clear that Raglan was spelling Special Project Number 10 into a foreign power. Whatever evidence Allen had was in the folder was about to be taken to Captain Egan. I believe Mr. Allen went to the plant that morning to confront Lord Raglan with the existence. When he intercepted the note and saw the chance to catch Raglan, an AM, Alexei Meshkinov, military attaché to the Russian embassy, red-handed, set up a meeting with Egan and was ready to pounce. Raglan, for his part, was either told of Allen's surprise visit or intercepted the note, or he otherwise detected something amiss from the note itself. He probably waited during the day for the axe to fall when it didn't. He realized that Allen was playing a waiting game. He took up the station in the alley knowing that Allen would come and shot him. Holmes has solved this case by following 4 leads. Holy shit. He visited the crime scene. He then investigated the cigarette butt by going straight to its maker. So he went to Bonds and Hans, which we thought was kind of a bad idea.
Yeah.
He then met with Captain Egan, thanks to the street name, the name of the street obtained by the Grant Armstrong. He finally went to Deverell Street Manufacturing Plant. His score is 100 points. So, all right. Oh, here we go. What is this? Lord Regan. It was discovered. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
What did I do?
You flipped the table.
I flipped. Oh, God.
Oh, we were, you know what? We were right about it being, the Paramour.
I didn't know I could flip the table. No, I feel I really should have guessed by the fact that it says flip.
I should have thought about the fucking
it?
cigarette holder. I think that was what fucked us. And then the AM on the note, we just both missed.
Yeah.
We did okay.
I broke the table.
It's okay. Well, that's a shame. But,
we tried.
We tried. God, we should have noticed that. I think if we ever do this again, we know we have to look for like the small details like that, because of course
I did call it,
you did.
but also fell for it.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I used to read a lot of Agatha Christie a long time ago. And that was
Hey, buddy. Rudolph, leave it alone. Sorry, my dog's licking the newspaper thing. That's not for you to eat.
yeah, there was always that thing of, oh, you can flick stuff.
Yeah.
There's always that kind of like, it really seems like it might be this person, and then you just find out that it's not that person right at the end.
Yeah, the evenly thing should have, yeah. And we didn't have an alibi for Lord Raglan. I don't know why we pushed him away. We just took his word for it. But I thought it would have been too obvious. Like, I thought it would have been too obvious to be him, because it's like he didn't want to take over.
Razor, right?
And he was working with... So, he was working with the Russians, wasn't he? That's what it said.
I thought it just said foreign government. I didn't realize.
Well, then he mentioned Meshkov.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, we tried. We could always do another one another day. There's a whole bunch of these cases.
The main difficulty for me was, but like, I don't know if it was the same for you, but what's it? The sheets thing don't seem to be in order, so I'm flicking through.
Yeah.
Trying to find...
Well, I've got like the physical ones, so I think that's why we need to use like the digital version that I sent you.
Yeah. I was trying to stay in game. What's this cracking?
London. Oh, it's
I've
London.
never used this before, and I have to say it's very, very immersive.
Having the thingy.
Yeah, like the actual table and everything. I used to do a lot of playing board games with everyone. I bought the Game of Thrones board game. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it. It was free.
I think I have it as well. You could do some cool stuff. So like you can add music and stuff.
Awesome. What?
I don't know. There's just music here. And then I can do like
Oh.
You fuck around with a lot of cool stuff. And then if you go to let me just create so you can see like what we got. We can play like I mean you can play like all these different games and stuff. So should be able to join on me now. Just so you can see what it's like.
My Steam is Friends.
You ever played Catan?
Oh, I fucking love Catan, man. Why is there cards?
Oh my god. Look, they did it so much better. Look. You can click through it.
Wait, what?
The rules.
I can't actually see the rules there.
What can you see?
Oh, okay, now it's loading in. Yeah, the clicking through is much better. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Settlers of Catan.
Catan's so good.
I think we got kind of done with it because I think there was like 4 or 5 games where it was just kind of, do you have sheep? No, I don't have sheep. Okay, next person's turn. Do you have sheep? No, I don't have sheep. Okay, next person's turn. Do you have sheep? Yeah, I've got 1 sheep. Do you want to trade it? No. Okay. Next person's turn. It was just like,
Careful, Rudy. Oh, 1 second. Rudolph, come here, honey. Come here. Come. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about tabletop sim is they've got like a shit ton of like workshop stuff. So, you can play like, I mean, they've got like everything.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the games now. Settlers of Catan. Ah, Twilight Imperium. Did you ever play Twilight Imperium?
I've never played that now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the games are genuinely 12 hours long. Like we would
I mean,
actually
that's
set
fair.
a day. It's basically like Europa Universalis or like think Settlers of Catan, the Hexagon, but it's all building up your like space empire. It's a really really
Oh,
good
I've
board game.
heard about it. It sounds so cool. I've heard about
It
that.
it is great, but it's long and
What's it
very
called?
intense. Twilight Imperium 4.
Sorry if you can hear my dog barking in the background.
Twilight Imperium 4th edition. And like all of the factions have like different bits of lore and stuff, but I should send you an image.
Rudolph, no barking, honey.
Don't know if this will work. There you go. Like you look at the amount of little pieces and like it's nutty.
Here I can just join on me. Rudy, come here, Rudy. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Wait,
okay.
is this it? Oh my!
Ow! 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 Oh, this
This
looks
game
really.
isn't cheap either. Yeah, we bought a physical copy. It was genuinely like 100.
Look at all the little ships. Holy shit! Fucking
Yeah,
mechs.
it's I don't even know where to start. Wait, you got mechs? Oh, this must have
The
I never
expansions.
played it with I never played it with mechs.
This is pretty cool looking.
But each of these different factions have like their own Titans of Ul. I've never played with them or the Nazrocker Alliance.
Look at all these factions.
I,
Holy shit!
I don't remember the Argent Flight. Actually, that whole bottom row, I don't really remember. The Winnu, I don't really remember. I do remember the Mind Net.
Oh, then you can unpack them. Oh my! Oh my! Oh wow! Okay.
So Federation of Soul were really good. I played as the Turtle People. Where are they? The Ixchar Kingdom. They're very diplomatic. So there's a whole diplomacy section of this as well. So you see, it'll be on your right side. You've got
Oh
all of
my
these
god!
different cards.
This is
You'd
so
like
crazy.
at the beginning of each round, you'll choose like one of those, and then it'll go back around. Then you choose a second one. You vote for speakers. You vote for who's in charge. You get points that way. Like it gets really really in depth.
I'm.
The whole
1
table's
second.
just falling.
Give me 1 second.
What? My table.
He's got it. My barking's got to stop. All right, let's go to. That looks actually. So I used to. Okay, let me show you.
It's a great game, but you do genuinely need to set no word of a lie about like 12 hours minimum to play it. Like we'd play it and have like a 2-3 hour break in the middle where we'd all like go make pizzas and whatever, have a couple of beers.
So this
Really,
is
really rough.
this is where I used to live near this, and this was like one of my favorite places to go for a long time. If you just search it in Google, you can see just like the wall of board games they've got there. We would just go there and play games. It was great. I mean, I've got a whole like cabinet full of board games. But
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I used to
there's a
go
couple
do.
of things like that. Yeah, and I used to play a lot of Secret Hitler,
Oh, that's a
and
good
I
game as
realized that
well.
that's not a great game to play in in public.
Yeah,
It's just like 6 of you get really drunk in a public kind of
just yelling about each other fascists.
yeah, yeah. "No, you're a fascist. No, you're a Hitler. No, fuck you. You're a Democrat." And you're just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Dude, I want to make board game night like a regular thing, and then just play on like tabletop sim. I think it'd be good if we had like a group.
I'd love to do that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out a game to play next. So
I
this is
do
have you seen this before? This is insane Monopoly.
Wait, is this wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
Saw a video of
I
this
don't
play.
even really know what I'm looking at here. So this is like 3, 4 versions of Monopoly?
So what you have here is this is the America board, and then this is the Europe board, and you take the tunnel to go to this one. So it's like a larger Monopoly board that you like go around through.
Oh, this sounds so fucking toxic.
What'd you say?
This sounds so fucking toxic.
Look at the skyscrapers.
Wait, the sky you what?
Cab stands. You can put down train depots.
Okay, we haven't even started playing, but
Look at
oh,
the
I need to,
look
oh,
look
I'm not
at
allowed to flip the table.
look at the there's stock markets. The video I watched, it took them like 12 hours to play it. But at this point it just does, it's just insane.
I want to flip the card. Oh no, I sent it.
Have you ever played Agricola?
Agricola? No, I can't say I have.
Oh, it's a really good game. You might like it. It's like it kind of reminds me of like Catan. It's pretty simple to like. I'll show you what it looks like. Have you ever played Sheriff of Nottingham?
Yes, I played Sheriff.
It's a good one.
What was my favorite one? Dungeon something. It was a really simple card game where.
Oh, Dominion.
No, I want to say Darkest Dungeon, but it's not Darkest Dungeon.
Dominion's a card game. That one's really, really fun.
It's basically a dungeon crawler where you fuck each other over, and but you also have to work together.
I think you're thinking of maybe not then. Another good one is, have you ever played any of the what is it? What's that Steve Jackson's game?
I really want to play Gloomhaven.
What is that board game called? It's I can just I literally just go check out my closet and check what it's called. Let me see. I'm gonna go. Oh, Munchkin. Have you ever played Munchkin?
I have played Munchkin. Yeah, Munchkin's really good.
One I've really wanted to play is Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. So it's like Betrayal on House on the Hill, but it's all D&D themed.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a really like Betrayal at House on the Hill is a really good game. And then yeah, there's like so many board games that we could actually play. Like, okay, we just need to get a group of nerds. This is just what we're finding out needs to happen.
I'm not a nerd.
Well, yeah, you are. So this game's fun. Basically, you build your little farm setup, and you yeah. See, how do I
Oh, it's gonna bug me that I can't. This is like the one board game that I played that like I went mega on and ended up buying like all the expansions for, which I'd never done with any of the other ones.
Munchkin's
the whole point of it.
Maybe you're
Munchkin.
thinking Munchkin.
No,
Maybe
it's
not.
not Munchkin. I did play Munchkin. I did really like Munchkin. Um, the whole point of it is it's like 6 people on a party together, and you need to, like, go through a dungeon and fight a load of bosses. And the way it works is you get points individually if you kill the boss. If you're the one who puts the last killing blow on the boss, you get the points.
There's a game here called Dungeon. Similar Dungeons
Ah,
and Dragons, increasing difficulty.
Board Game Geek. Board
The
Game Geek.
winner
Oh,
is
yep.
the first player to bring back a certain amount of treasure.
What did you say it was called?
Just Dungeon.
Mm, it's not Dungeon Mayhem.
Oh.
Munchkin is really good. Munchkin
Yeah.
was like my favorite like casual game to play. You just
Yeah, it's a
chill.
really easy one to kind of explain as well. I think that would be a good one to like play with people who haven't played. I think we could probably get like Graywin for sure. Probably like
Yeah.
Jenny Louise plays Louise. I think they'd love this stuff. It'd be a good time. We just got to schedule it and then just do it.
Play it every week. Yeah. So I think the really good thing about this dungeon, so yeah, you get points if you're the one who does the killing blow, but you can fuck each other over. So you can block other people from making attacks in order to get your own attack. But the problem is you won't be able to kill any of the bosses alone. So you need to screw each other over, but you need to work together. So if you screw each other over too much, you all lose because you'll
Oh,
just
that's really
die.
interesting.
Um, the only way you win is if one person makes it to the end and whoever has the most points. But it just becomes this wonderful game of like screwing each other over, but at the same time just trying to work together. It's a lot of fun. It can get really frustrating, but it's I don't know. It's not like the one where you kind of flip a table and hate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot
Yeah,
more
that's
like
interesting. Oh, I'm down to play whatever. I gotta look through like what games I have and see if they're on tabletop sim, and then we can just
yeah, I
play
gotta
them.
find my old ones.
I'm honestly down. I'm honestly down if we got a group to just play games every so often, like maybe once a
Is there a
week or every
Gloomhaven?
2 weeks.
I would love to learn how to play Gloomhaven.
What's Gloomhaven?
God, Gloomhaven is. Have you ever been on what's the website called? Board Game Geek,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
BGG.
yeah.
It's the number one rated game on on Board Game
Ooh.
Geek of like all time, and it's stayed up there forever.
All right, I'm down
Um,
to learning it. How
it's
long
like
does it take to?
oh forever. Like it's not a sit down. It's kind of a Dungeons and Dragons, but with a bit more mechanics, I guess.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I'm honestly down to learn whatever and play whatever right now.
I
Not right
think
now,
it's
but you know what I mean.
choose your own adventure kind of game. I remember buying it for one of our friends. We had to get like 5 people to buy it together. It's a lot cheaper now than it used to be. But it used to be like £240.
Sheriff of
Such
Nottingham would be fun, like a drunk night. That'd be really fun.
yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah! No, dude, they start scheduling this shit. I'm so, like honestly so down. Oh, apparently Gloomhaven's on Steam.
Yeah, it is. I didn't hear great things about it though, because I remember wanting to play it, and yeah, it didn't have the best. I think there was some weird things about it, like weapons had durability, which it doesn't have in the normal game, and everybody
Mm-hmm.
was like, "This kind of makes it a bit odd." Scythe
Interesting.
is a really good game. We played a lot of that. Scythe's a really, really good game.
There was one that people keep recommending to me, and I can't remember. It's like you have to build your own little like palace. I
I
can't think
play
of
a
the name.
lot of games, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Pandemic Legacy.
I'm gonna go into the server. I'm gonna go do stuff, cop shit.
Cop
But
shit.
merci for the game today. It was fun.
Anytime. I'd like to do it again. I might go
Yeah.
be a cowboy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want to be a cowboy. Alrighty.
People keep asking me if I'm going to apply, and I'm like, bro, I've been accepted for like 3 months. I'm just too fucking anxious to play, even though I've been accepted for so long.
Oh,
Just,
why are you nervous?
I don't know. It's just difficult starting in a new server, like not knowing anybody.
Oh, for
Oh,
sure.
Rising Sun. Rising Sun's a great board game as well.
Again, another one I haven't heard.
I'm just going through the what's it top like 200 games on Board Game Geeks. Me and my friends used to play like literally 2-3 times a week would play board games, and then the rest of the time we'd like hang out, play computer games together, but also like just watch videos of other people rating board games. Damn, I am a nerd. Fuck.
It's okay. It's okay to be a nerd.
Dead of Winter. That's a really good zombie game.
I've heard of that one. I have never actually played it.
It's pretty good. It's like it's got kind of the seriousness of an actual like trying to survive um by creating your own encampment to fight against
Mm-hmm.
a zombie thing, but then it also has like the silliness of okay, here are your survivors. You have, um, you know, generic, generic survivor one, generic survivor two, generic survivor three, and they all have their own attributes, and then super dog, who's just overpowered but is also a dog.
It's kind of fun. Alrighty. Well, I will talk to you later.
Talk to you
Uh,
later.
have
Good
fun
luck.
being a cowboy.
I'll try. Figure
Alrighty.
it out.
Have a good one.
Anxiety. Bye bye. Thank you
Bye.
so much.
Yeah, no, thank you. Alright, chat. Let's go. Maybe. Oh, I gotta change the game. Oh, the music. Stop. Guess I turned it off. Saturday, July 10th. Oh, Odessa gets married and then has to kill someone the day after. Again. Because of course that's how that. Okay, these things are. It's as much as I love. Oh, it's a little.
jacket or shirt today, Dad?
Lucky jacket.
Oh yeah.
The only problem is it kind of looks like you got a beer belly.
Oh, I've had a few. What's wrong with that?
No, you've been a long guy.
I did. I was in shift 3 yesterday.
Oh God, God bless your soul.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm tired. Just finished a final eval, so I am smoking.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I slept like an hour today. It was great.
The execution's been scheduled.
Fuck, when is it?
The 10th
The 10th.
of July.
Is that Sunday?
Saturday, I think. No, Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday. What time?
3. An hour after storm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
We get married the day before.
Is it lethal injection?
I don't know what the choice is yet.
Hmm. How are you feeling for the wedding?
Nervous as all fuck.
Huh?
Nervous?
I mean, yeah. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Listen, you just look at it as a formality. Technically speaking, it's just paper.
Yeah, but like it's gotta go perfect and. I should go.
Noah was
go.
asking me if I
northbound
had a
Alta.
room. You guys are staying at the fucking island?
Yeah, you've got a room.
Okay.
Yeah, you're staying
I was
same
like,
room as
I don't
Siobhan.
know. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alright.
I kick her out if she snores something.
I mean, that's fat.
I'll sleep outside by the fireplace, so I get killed.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna die.
No, I'm immortal at this point, honestly.
That's gonna be your downfall. That
Yeah, no,
hubris.
I don't believe that.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab armor and then do a few more hours. I was on duty this morning, but
I noticed.
I don't know. Hayes and Anita said I'm on duty too often. Psh, I don't. Psh.
Don't burn yourself out.
I'm not going to. I'll only do like 2 hours tonight.
Okay, that's good. That's good. How's solo going?
It's fine. I mean, I realize like a lot of the time I get pulled away for like court stuff, or like today, Pond pulled me and had me aside and had me help with the Igor and Yuri stuff, but it's okay.
You might have to like tell people, hey, I'm on duty as a cop. No? My cigarette, Aaron! Oh my god. I'm just gonna continue smoking.
Oh my god. I'm trespassing, arrest me.
Actually, fuck. Fine, cigarette anymore.
Going for cuffs?
Loitering.
Oh my god.
I'm washed.
Well,
You are
that was-
washed.
I am
Didn't-
not washed.
I didn't even say anything.
I did. I said going for cuffs.
Yeah, she said go for
Oh,
cuffs.
she did. Okay, wow. Oh my god. Look at that.
I watch
Okay.
sometimes, but not all the time.
So earlier today, I was hanging out at an RPD, and I was told that there's Booba that jiggle. I'm interested.
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
I don't know.
Oh man, I'm exhausted.
Someone put on a shirt that did something.
Hello.
Or is it Booba put on a shirt and Booba was just dancing?
No. No, it's definitely not Booba dancing.
Hey,
So
hunting is legal again.
So Louise was looking at a woman's chest.
And what's wrong with that? Winston or fucking not Winston, Blake?
Winston?
Sorry, I was just playing board games with
No,
Winston.
because Minerva was cringed out by it.
I'm not cringed out by it. It was out of respect.
Out of respect, you looked away.
Yes.
And now Aaron wants to go put on that same shirt.
Oh, I don't know what you're on about. I'm just on about a new shirt was come out.
Uh-huh. But I guess booba wiggle jiggle. Jiggle wiggle. So if I end up looking at boobs, it's really not my fault. Because one, I'm just testing out my family abilities of booba IDing. And if they do say something against it, it's just a hate crime.
So what? So if
Two, it's just jiggling. It's like in front of me. I can't.
And I need.
Is the Bob dead?
One of you,
Yeah, we discovered he has an addiction to ketchup.
Yeah, I had that.
so if something happens to someone that Minerva knows, I'm just gonna call her personally,
put on
like, can you
video,
boob
so you
ID
can
them so I can actually have a name play report?
Wait, what the fuck? This has been a thing. Oh my god. No, you need to.
Like, is that a thing now?
What's wrong with you, Habab? What's wrong with you? Huh?
That's nothing good. I'm going to do a traffic stop.
Just get up. What are
You're
you?
not doing a traffic stop. You're going off duty. You're in no
Why?
state. You're goddamn crumbling.
I need to do the traffic stop.
Maybe he just needs some ketchup. Then we're fine.
Yes,
No, he's
give me
banned from ketchup for a week.
Give me ketchup.
Alright, bet.
Oh my god, really? Really, Habab, for ketchup? For ketchup.
Why does Dean always look like he's really got to take a shit? Like the way he stands with that like wide stance.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm in business con.
Ah, shit.
I have an age today.
Could have got my lifeguard ATV from him. Of course, now he comes back around.
Dispatch 610-1041.
Yes,
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
Six 5576 to the latest 911.
Same traffic.
There's a lot of people here.
Driving on the sidewalk.
Dispatch 202, 1038 westbound West Eagles Boulevard, green four-door Land Rover.
Why are there so many people here?
699 is going to go in and detain this gentleman.
Oh, hey, Hayes. You have lethal?
I always have.
Just ask some questions. In her apartment. Understood. Could you come with me real quick? Just under detainment and under arrest. Have a chat.
He didn't do it. He was here the whole time.
And that's fine, and we're here to establish that, right? That's why
harassing legal citizens.
being
That's why.
detained.
This is what we keep preaching about.
Whoa. So can you validate that this individual is safe?
And you're the hobo that
She went
said
into
you were
her own
gonna stab me
apartment.
at the MRPD.
I will stab you.
Alright, back by 6.
Right, and this gentleman here is claiming that she was claiming that you were kidnapped.
Yeah, because he's a little bitch boy. I don't know what to tell you. If she was kidnapped, why am I sitting here? Does that make any sense?
I understand that, sir, but we have to respond to every single 911, right?
Yeah.
It'd be kind of bad if we didn't.
Oh, she's in her apartment right now.
Yeah, understood. What was?
Oh my god, I've been assaulted!
Let's go.
Like just ran over multiple people on a bicycle. He's taking off north also.
Let's try to work out.
655, 1080 with a bicycle driven by James McGlue. We're headed westbound in Vespucci. Slick, knock it off.
Get away from me.
Slick,
I didn't do anything wrong.
you
What?
ran over multiple individuals.
I didn't. It was an accident.
Slick,
38 southbound Power Street across from Benny.
Slick.
White codes to be untied.
KR80 is continuing westbound Vespucci.
Do you need motor?
It's a bicycle. Southbound Calais.
Oh, you definitely need motor for 76.
Okay, he's jumped into the Uwu Cafe parking lot. He's running over a dumpster. Oh my god, he's knocked the dumpster over. Slick, stop! Stop being illegal!
Yeah, you fucking thought! Pull it the fuck over! You're gonna pull it over. Get him. Get him. No, you're getting away
Okay, we're
from me,
headed
and
westbound Palomino
I'm
Avenue.
up to you. Well, if you stop, hey, there we go. There it is.
Okay, 1050.
I didn't shoot
Ow,
anyone.
bye.
Ow!
Going for cuffs.
I didn't shoot anyone.
For this? Oh my god. Really, dude?
Dispatch 415 latest 1080 with that bicycle code 401 in custody. Show 415
I didn't do anything. 325. Ow! 325 to 322.
You ran over people. Here's what's gonna happen.
It was an accident.
I'm gonna take your elite. Holy shit!
Kill. Die. Mario, get him. Get him, Mario.
Status?
Locals.
Mario started shooting at the locals.
Okay.
Dispatch 202, 1038 on West Eclipse.
Okay, here's what's gonna do. I'm just gonna take your illegal shit and cut you loose, alright?
Okay. I didn't do anything wrong.
Green four-door vehicle.
Let me double check our superior though.
Was it an SUV?
Green, I think a green Land Rover registered to Amy Osborne.
Land Cruiser.
What's the 20 on that?
Currently VCB, last seen on West Eclipse.
Okay.
Occupied a single time, male, green
to that
t-shirt with like a t-shirt around his
back
head,
there?
with a black
He died.
t-shirt wrapped around his face.
Y'all good here in front of Legion Square?
Okay, this guy just got beat down by a local.
391 from 655.
391, send it.
What would you like me to do with Flick?
What's 320?
Across from Viceroy.
In or out?
He made it very far.
PDD EMS?
What's the for EMS?
Requesting assistance here at Legion Square Bank, across the street for 152.
Okay.
Fucking locals fucked up my vest. Alright. Let's get you out.
I sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. It was accident. Didn't mean to run over anyone.
Uh-huh. Tell it to the tree.
83, 76, 52.
I sorry, tree.
Oh my god, this isn't even your bike! You're joyriding this bike!
Why didn't do anything wrong?
You ran over 2 people. That's assault and battery.
It was accident.
It's also not his bike.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Click. You read your hidden miss rights, right?
No, I haven't had the chance yet. I haven't asked him anything. But you do have the right to remain silent.
Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Can't afford attorney. One can be appointed by a state. You have the right to invoke these rights at any point during questioning. Do you understand your rights as I read them to you?
Yeah, I've heard him a lot. I know by now.
Dispatch
So-
454, clear Jeff.
It was a mistake because he said that you stabbed him and then you proceeded to specifically walk towards a bicycle, and instead of not going towards him, you decided to run him over.
I did. It was accident. I was trying to.
Wait,
leave.
when did he? When did you
okay?
stab him?
I didn't. I said well, a couple weeks ago, I said I would stab him if I had an opportunity to, but I didn't. So.
All right, well that's a criminal threat, and also you hit him with a bicycle.
Sir, I'm gonna need to take a breathalyzer test of you. You got quite a bit of alcohol in you, and you've been operating this vehicle.
What?
Like, come on.
All right, you're just gonna blow into here. Just. All right, let me check the results here. Should show up on my phone.
Wait,
Green.
is it .00? I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? What does it matter? What
I
if
don't
you know it or not?
Do you not know the legal limit?
Are you asking me or him?
I want to make sure I'm being accurate.
I'm asking
it's
him.
Fine, yep.
202 from 415.
I drank a couple alcohols 3 hours
You got
ago.
that green
I
vehicle
don't know.
south on Algon. He's on the radio.
Oh,
I
purpose,
haven't
thank you so much for that, Ray. I appreciate you.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna
what
be inactivate the southbound
level
LZ
you're
right,
at,
west
so I
bottom
can't say.
southbound,
All right, he's a little under the legal limit.
crossing power.
76.
He's .05. He's definitely been drinking
Continuing
now.
west bottom southbound, approaching college.
3 hours ago. I
Well,
had a
actually, let me
couple
double
drinks.
check. Let me see how it's written here in the state.
Right northbound
It should
college.
be 0.08%.
Approaching San Andreas, stand by. Left
I
westbound San
haven't had
Andreas.
any recently. I had a couple hours ago. I had a couple drinks with some
Continuing
guy.
westbound San Andreas.
And that was it.
Some guy.
322 attached, 10
Yeah, a homeless man who would give me alcohol sometimes.
Slowing down, right northbound, North Northburn.
This is A plus.
Find it.
Damn, okay.
If
Continuing
I
northbound, North
find it.
Approaching West
Here it is.
Eclipse. Ooh.
Nope, it just says whilst he's
spinning.
affected by drug or
Facing
alcohol
south.
intoxication.
U-turn, southbound, North Rockford.
I would argue I am pretty sober-minded right now. I had a couple drinks
So
3
now
hours
left
ago.
eastbound,
and I
Alright, I'm not
don't feel
gonna
any
go too
drunk.
crazy on it.
Left northbound, Morningwood.
Yep, this is
Reemerging
why I
with
go
the quick
off of the
westbound.
Californian alcohol legal limit.
Right, northbound, north Rockford.
Alright, so either way, you hit 2 people with a bicycle. You fled from police. You stole says bicycle. So you're still looking at joyriding, assault and battery ×2, and evading police.
Continuing northbound.
Look.
Watch out for the locals.
If I plead guilty,
I don't know. It was pretty reckless. He knocked over a dumpster.
Whoa!
Okay.
The whole dumpster.
There was raccoons in there, Hayes.
Oh, he just sent it.
Okay,
I
now
say,
animal cruelty.
I already have felony animal cruelty. Don't need another one.
U-turn,
I'll tell you
southbound,
this.
north Rockford.
You let me walk. I forget this ever happened. You forget this ever happened. We both go about our day, and that's it.
Beautiful, Dante.
I don't see how this is a benefit. Like, you're giving absolutely nothing to us.
Okay,
You got shot for this, Slick.
I plead guilty, and you guys get the fine me monies, and then I walk.
What's the clips?
Either one of us cares about money.
Crossing
You're trying to bribe us now,
I
Slick?
don't know.
Oh my God, Slick.
Look. I'm saying I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident. And I will plead guilty if I have to, but,
still mobile.
Wait, let me get this straight. You're gonna plead guilty to something you didn't do.
He's on the radio.
Like he's giving himself up.
Yes.
Alright, we got 195.
I'm being shot.
I'm losing.
Alright, dispatch 202, that 1080 is now code 411 in custody.
But you were joyriding.
Where'd that car come from? What the fuck?
Okay.
Car just came down
I
because
plead guilty
someone was...
to one assault, and joyriding. Deal?
Yeah, what? You knocked over 2 people?
No other no.
I'm not your AO,
No,
but
evading... Oh, I'm his AO. Oh,
I thought you were.
fantastic.
I mean, I can be if I have to. I don't mind.
Oh,
I thought you were. No, I thought you were, because you were.
New footage.
Oh, I was recording the. You know, there was a big. What is it? Falcon at Roosters.
Oh, okay, so I'm good with...
He had a knife as well. Should we run blood on the knife?
It's like you make this difficult.
We got another
You're
one
making
copper
this
right here.
difficult.
It's gonna be this bike.
If you didn't run, I would be fine with giving you joyriding and battery and assault and just putting you on parole. You had to fucking run.
I didn't run that. I was on a bike. I was on a bike.
You ruined a home of raccoons.
Ripley, did you need motor to stay on scene, or are we good to break up?
You're really going to make this
you're
a
good
big
to
deal?
break off. I
Come
appreciate
on.
the help.
It's fine.
Absolutely not a problem. 325,
It was just
352.
one bike.
Do not
and
patronize me.
It was one bike. That's it.
Thank you so much again for that raid, Professor.
Yeah, it was
Appreciate
one
not
bike
like I was
where
in a
you decided
S-Plus
to hit the
car.
one person that you just did not like, and they didn't like you either.
Okay, but I didn't run that far, and it was on a bike. It could have been an S-Plus car.
What's your name?
James McGlue.
I always forget.
Dispatch 454, 1038 southbound Dutch London Street, black and
All
color
right.
sports car.
One assault,
I believe one
evading.
transaction.
I will put you on parole. But I
25,
swear,
76.
if you start doing this shit and you start doing shit with that guy, it's gonna be premeditated at that point, okay?
I won't do anything with that guy. Don't even know his
Stay-
name.
Fucking away from him.
Okay, I'll stay away from the man.
Right,
Did I
you're looking
return
at
his,
$2,000
knife?
fine, 250. Yeah, he didn't use it in the crime. And you are pleading guilty.
What's in this box? What's in here?
Oh. Don't.
James.
Don't look in that box. Don't look in that box.
What's in the
247, he's like, what's the 20? Where's
Don't look in
southbound
there,
Elgin?
please. I forgot I
Behind
had
Legion
the...
Square.
What's in
kind
here?
of vehicle?
He's on
Sorry, I'm
foot.
struggling
He's
to
in,
get it open.
he's in his Lamborghinis.
My God.
Is or snacks in there, James?
Are those S plus graffiti?
They're S plus Chevrolet.
I told you not to look in the box.
Yeah.
I told you not to look in the box.
76.
I told you
We're
not to look
we're
in the
westbound on Olympic. We're jumping back down.
I forgot I had that.
Behind Legion Square Bank, Adams Apple, eastbound. 240. I'm here with D9.
Dispatch, 495, we're in an active pending with a white colored super bike. Oh my god, we're killing
It
everyone.
smells. I'm rolling down the windows.
Never mind, she just slided
I would
into
assume that
a
it smells.
38 that was happening on South Rockford Drive and Vespucci. She's trying to get onto the bike again.
Motor's gonna break off a second.
Where do you want to go, Bob Smith or Davis?
Yeah, Bob.
Corner of Vespucci and South Rockford Drive. It's gonna be never mind, she's being quadruple tasered. It's a white and color motorcycle, never mind. She's on foot fleeing through the skate park headed northbound towards San Andreas.
Locals are shooting.
She's got guns, careful. Jump on her bike, she's about to get back to it.
Those were local shootings. I just said that. Please don't shoot her.
She's been. Oh, hi.
Dispatch 454, clear traffic. Correction tonight.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Martel, what's the status on your land graffiti?
195.
Good shit.
It is what it is, though, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna be seizing
22,
all of your
motor,
possessions,
back
and then I'll put you. God damn it! I'll put some sandwiches on you.
We try. Sometimes we all have bad days.
Thanks, Hayes. Oh my gosh, can't believe. Why you have to look in the box, Odessa? Why? Why you do that?
Because it's. I gotta make sure you don't have legal shit.
You really need to take a bath, like, because I did not smell that, and that's concerning.
So whose legs are they?
I have a picture of them on my. I can get them for you if you want.
You have a picture of the legs? I don't need a picture of the legs. They're in here.
They're I'll give you the pic. Why not?
Okay.
Can I have a phone to give you pictures?
Yeah,
Give me
sure.
my phone.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
All right, you're looking at 30 months, and if I swear.
Hey, Hayes, how are ya?
I'm doing good.
Is that Kaminsky?
I forgot you were caught for a second.
Was that Kaminsky? What is he doing here?
He's getting his canine training.
Hey, Miss, are you in too?
Hey, Kaminsky, you wanna see what's in the box?
10-9.
I don't know. Do I want to see what's
Is
in
there
the box?
EMS?
I mean, yeah,
on
we
Jen?
just got it from Slick here. Just
Yep,
open up that flap.
Send it.
Can I have the 52s, the Vespucci and South Rockford Drive over by the pagoda?
Warn me about it.
I have a female that fell off, actually drove a bike into
you put it on
a stationary
Twatter?
vehicle and they went flying.
Why would you put it on Twatter?
Those were the legs when they were fresh.
You took my phone, you little shit.
I took
Drop
a
my
picture
phone.
for Fontaine.
Fucking warn a guy. Well, I guess thanks for the nightmares. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's really sad if that gives you nightmares.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean,
That's the picture I sent to Fontaine, and she said, "I don't want those legs because they're not the legs of a murderer."
I'm sorry. You took someone's legs to give to Fontaine?
I was gonna sell them to Fontaine. Yeah, she had an ad on. She had an ad on the yellow pages asking for her return of her legs. So I said, I have some legs that I
Yeah, it went
stole
really well,
off of
Purpose. We're
a
gonna try to do it
Mario
more
local,
regularly too.
And I sent her pictures.
If you're down.
And then she said no, and I forgot I had the legs in the box, and now we're here.
You just don't.
Dispatch for
Stop speaking.
black in color Porsche, southbound to Rockwood Drive.
Well, that's what happened.
I guess it's not
first-degree
human
murder,
traffic. It's...
McLeod.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's a
Of a Mario local, he was already dead.
Yeah, it's still.
He was shooting
still
at burger shop.
It's still murder.
How's that first-degree murder? It's
I mean,
at most
you could argue it's
manslaughter or second degree.
Did you kill him for his legs?
No, it was a dead Mario local, already dead because he was shooting at burger shop. People shot it, and I stole his legs. But he was already
All right,
dead.
you're getting desecration of a human corpse.
461
Well, it's better than murder.
76 MRPD 195.
Yeah, it's better than murder.
533 safe traffic.
Let me change this again. Just stop talking, McLeod.
How is that murder? Mario locals die every day at burger shop.
McLeod, you went from a 25 jail sentence
I
that
should
I was gonna
really have
parole
taken that
you
knife.
on, and now you're up to a 48.
Almost got up to 300.
146.
You want to admit to anything else?
I didn't admit to anything. I just told the story how I got the legs.
That was an admittance.
Do you want to tell any other
73
stories?
Well, what do you want to know?
Dispatch 26 10
Have you taken anyone else's legs before? Any other body parts?
Well, I already got charged with. I had a skull, but I already got charged with that. And I had a human heart, and I sold that, so I didn't get charged with that. One time I had a liver.
Sorry, you can't hear me bashing my head against my MDW.
Well, you can't prove that though.
I'm gonna stop talking now. You gotta stop this, man. You gotta turn your life around, man.
I wasn't the one who looked in the box. You didn't have to look. You could have ignored the box.
Dispatch 290 38 north.
Yeah, I suppose I could have.
Pink and colored G-Wagon occupied 4 times.
Okay, so you're looking at 48
77
months in
to the
Bolingbrook
top,
Penitentiary, 146-month parole, $6,775 fine, and 2 points to your license.
Wait,
I don't
48
have a
months?
license.
299 show me 1041.
Well, if you had one, you would get 2 points onto it. So, how do you plead for assault and battery, joyriding, evading, felony possession of human remains, desecration of a human
Dispatch so 4 clear that 1038.
Guilty.
Back
Better
in
than
service.
first degree
for
murder.
1023 on the traffic stop northbound district attaching.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
Why are you always like this, James? The last time it was ridiculous, and it's ridiculous now.
What was last time? I don't remember.
Last time you had an AK because you were just kind of like walking down the street of Alta Street, and then it led to possibly raiding the rest of your apartment, and then you just gave us intel instead.
Oh yeah, AK. Love AKs. I got one taken away the other day because I shot at a cop with it.
Oh.
I'll get it. I'm sure I can get another AK eventually.
Okay, and I'm just pulling Winsmore out of the car.
Probably
so he's
soon.
touched me about the overload.
Hopefully not soon.
I'm big time weapon trafficker. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm not.
I fucking swear. Stop making me dig. I could get all your finances and raid your shit with that. Here's your $6,775 fine.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns?
How many months is it getting?
48 months.
Are there any active revenge?
146 month
941
parole.
going to be an active traffic
Okay,
stop with
fine.
a moped right outside of Pillbox.
Active.
Don't carry human rings around.
I
James.
forgot. I genuinely forgot I had that.
Just don't take.
Genuinely forgot
Don't cut up
they were in the
corpses.
box.
Just don't cut up corpses.
It was for Fontaine. Don't you care about
Fontaine's
her?
looking. I do, but she's looking for her legs, not anyone's legs.
She's looking for murderer legs.
Okay.
So my
well,
idea was to kidnap someone, make them kill someone, and then I would cut their legs off so they would be murderer legs. But I didn't do that. Because Fontaine wouldn't buy those legs because she said those aren't the legs of a murderer. So I was gonna get her legs of a murderer, but I didn't have time.
Unit ready to be advised. We have
Why
an
not
active one. The
cyborg
village
legs?
sprinkles up.
Because Fontaine specifically asked for the legs of a murderer.
I saw him at Autos about 10 minutes ago.
He doesn't have any rights. It's a
Apron, that's
robot.
where we saw him and he
True, I guess.
fled from us.
So
But
just
can a
make
robot, can a non-living thing murder something?
Yes.
But would it be murder?
It wouldn't
Or
be
would it,
considered murder, but they
like
would
if
kill something.
You know, if a self-driving car hit someone, would it be murder or? I don't think so.
No, it'd be vehicle manslaughter.
But it wouldn't even be vehicular manslaughter because what are you going to do? Charge the car with manslaughter? You don't charge a car with manslaughter. You charge the driver. But there's no driver. Self-driving car.
Yeah, but it's a robot, so then it would just be decommissioned at that point.
I guess. I don't know. It's an interesting philosophical or
It really
legal
is.
question. Odessa,
Right.
you were a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
If a robot kills someone, is that murder?
Well, robots don't have rights in this state.
So it wouldn't. Well, so.
But
would it be
the
murder?
culpability, the culpability would be transferred to the manufacturer.
So you can sue the manufacturer, but you can't actually like put them in jail for it.
You could
unless
do
all
it for
their
criminal
robots-
negligence if it's malicious.
If Pillbot murdered someone, would it be murder? Because he's a very advanced robot.
Technically, no.
He's
It's a weird
considered
thing.
a sentient being.
Yeah, but he's been told he doesn't have rights by the judges.
I know what you're thinking. Just say no. No, James, no.
He's already had his leg stolen. He doesn't need it again.
He also doesn't need to be decommissioned. Because that's what happens to a thing that doesn't have rights that kills somebody. They get put down.
Yeah,
No,
and then I can
James.
take the legs.
No, James.
I shouldn't have said
Make
it.
your own robot.
Do you think that
Stop
scientists,
wafting the
man?
rotting legs around
think
and
that
put it in like
It
evidence.
does kind of.
Oh, yeah.
You think that
species in this tribe. He's coming up alone.
I should have changed. I gotta change these pants.
Hey, firm. What's in the box?
You want to see?
Sure. Oh, gross! What is that? Smells.
James McGlue, he had this on him.
Oh, gross.
Radio check.
There's your bill, sir. I'm gonna get you sent up now. DOC is
10-2.
expecting you.
I could just
James,
take
no.
his legs.
465.
You're not taking anyone's
10-8.
legs.
Any actives?
He has rights because he's a human, even though he's from the future.
Yeah, but I could still take his leg. I look. If I don't kill him when I chop his legs off, that's not murder, right?
No, if
That's
it's attempted
just be
murder.
assault, right?
No, be attempted
495,
murder.
back tonight. Dispatch
Yeah,
for
that's
traffic
nice.
tonight.
You're cutting off somebody's legs. They're gonna bleed out in seconds.
Forces Vibe is going to
worth the
go
risk
check
for
out the
Fontaine.
99, but if there's any
gonna
CPIs or
pay me
motor
like
or any
$10,000
units want to
for
pursue
the
the
legs.
target vehicle, want to respond, that'd be
You
great.
do know that your
What class is it?
time and fine could be
It's a
like
B.
death
It's a
penalty,
B
right?
class.
For doing this.
For taking a leg?
Hard
Yes. Because you're killing somebody.
You also have a
you're
pattern of
taking their
previous
legs.
violence.
Yep.
I don't think I
Forces
would be
Vibe is
put to
waking up.
death.
Good night.
Hey, do you want to tell you? Can I tell you something, McGlue?
Yeah,
So there have
what?
been 4 death penalties. Well, technically 5. It hasn't happened yet, though. 4 death penalty cases since the economic collapse. Do you know how many Mackenzie Hayes has been involved in?
How many?
Half of them.
Hayes, I don't want to die. Don't kill me, please. I beg you.
I'm trying not to. Don't kill people.
I didn't kill that man to get his legs. That was not me.
Okay, well, I'm dropping it to 30 months since you were here chatting with us. All right, just don't go after the scientists. All right, let us deal with it. Or maybe he can like grow legs or something.
Or yes, he's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay, take care, Slick. Don't kill
Bye.
people.
I won't.
I don't believe you. DOC from PD. I have a James Slick Magoo coming up for 30 months for joyriding, evading, assault and battery, possession of human remains, and desecration of a human corpse. Negative.
Damn it, Maglue.
Can you put his items in the thing?
Yeah, I already did. See? Do you see? Or is
Well,
it
no,
not
I
showing?
have to refresh it.
Okay.
Dispatch for Verona 1048 North, South Park Drive with black and color Fudo, 1 times occupied.
Fucking Vagos were selling like crazy down there. But they've stopped.
They always, yeah, no, they literally 37s stop around this time.
Dispatch was 530 southbound Alta, 4-door pink Karoma, 3 occupants. Good approach.
Us Little Soul continues.
Getting more novels from fucking Kieran. Sorry, I'm done. I'm just not going to respond to him. He's being Kieran right now.
PDB advised, we just had 2 speeding cars
Palomino
headed
Ave,
southbound
right?
South Rockford Drive. Might be potential street race.
Yeah, we got him on Palomino, next to Viceroy.
325, 322, 76 to go investigate. See baby's a street race.
That one's in the sky.
Mainly 52s in front of Alta Apartments.
Why the fuck do people love street races so much?
Yeah, we just had a 3rd vehicle pass through the same exact track, so it's probably a street race. They're passing by the clothing store, South Rockford Drive, southbound.
Alright, do you need anything from the armory? I'm gonna run up, grab more armor.
Should be good.
What kind of cars they look like?
I can't. I'm be honest with you. I'm really bad with cars, so I can't really tell. Like black and almost like purple.
I got you. Did they look S plus?
I think so.
Copy that. Motor's currently code 6 on Dutch London.
Let's go to Diva Swap. There's a track that goes over there.
Happy.
Morning.
One's code 6 in Southside.
Yeah, code 6 are on Utopia Parkway and Dutch London and the barrio.
Topper, we got another one. She's got a Browning and a silencer on her.
He asked me to do detective stuff and then calling me about detective stuff and then he just went quiet.
God, he's good though, huh?
He hasn't gotten one arrest from it.
Utopia's
I
code
once
4,
used
same
his
traffic, New
toothbrush
Empire Way.
as revenge, and he knew before he even put it in his mouth.
Motor's currently
He's
eastbound on
good at
Rancho, no
this stuff.
visual.
How often do you brush your teeth?
Twice a day, baby. That's what the dentist says to do.
Hey, did you put it back to where where he leaves it.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he's not that good, but he's pretty good.
All right, well then I need to see him, you know, following up with cases and, you know, documenting things.
Oh, he will. Oh, he
Huh.
will. Yeah. he's
Yeah,
gonna
have
be
fun
all
with your
over it.
canine stuff.
I will. Gonna pet some dogs.
I think there's more to it than petting dogs, right?
Yeah, there's a lot more to it. I'm editing the report, so don't change anything.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. Ugh, all the warrants are boring.
Ah.
The warrants, they're boring. None of them are like interesting. There's one here for an illegal. There's one for an illegal U-turn.
WRX. Must be like 3 occupants.
Is that from fucking Joe?
No, it's from Brian Knight.
Jesus
Joe
Christ,
2K9, I'll assist with that 38.
Look for these fucking Rovia people. Might be interesting.
Pick 45, 24, back to net.
People are really not subtle about putting their fucking gang things in the yellow pages, are they?
No, that's why it's easy to figure out who's in a gang and who's not.
I didn't think Just Us was still around. It's interesting.
All right, well, I'm done.
215, we'll be 1041.
Welcome aboard, Trooper Andrews.
Whoa, that's not who I expected to hear.
215, we're gonna be 4 deep in this car. We'll be known as the fuck around and find out squad.
Dispatch 391, clear Bob Smith tonight.
655, same traffic. Oh, Captain, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Great. It's kind of you.
Dispatch 426 tonight.
$655, 76 to that 37 down by the airport.
Same.
391,
Dispatch for particular traffic. Citation issued.
1077 South Rockford Drive, Class 2, come.
454.
Odessa, did you go lower or upper?
Upper. I'm looking at the parking lot.
1077 Clothing Store, North Rockford Drive, Class 2.
159. You need backup?
10-4, 1077.
20.
North Rockford Drive Clothing Store, they're taking off southbound, Palomino, green two-door muscle car. Losing visual, southbound South Rockford Drive, heading in towards the docks, the Shank Street docks. Currently VCB. I think I see them going into the LSIA. I believe that is them, yep. Oh, spinning out. They're, I think, upper LSIA. They're going counterclockwise,
Yep,
upper
I've
LSIA.
got them. Headed southbound New Empire Way.
Got them, and then
Continuing to follow them. They're heading around the loop. Currently VCB.
What direction, east or west?
Headed back north. Oh, I got him. There, yeah, far ahead. There's a SPD unit.
they just passed us. They were eastbound on Utopia Parkway, taking the dirt.
Yeah, taking the jump. I landed it eastbound Dutch London. Oh, we got local hard. He's pushing eastbound Dutch London.
Alright, we got it. 495, active 80. We're going to be northbound Ray Lowenstein. Vehicle's going to be smoking heavily. Okay, class 2's prepared. Left westbound McDonald's.
How many units we got on this?
We have enough.
655 is breaking off. Too many.
Left southbound Strawberry, right westbound Carson. Right northbound Alta Street.
9 secondary, continue northbound Alta Street.
What class is this? Like A+?
A+, I believe. Might up here. Oh, no, he didn't.
Slowing down on Alta Street, trying to turn around, going back to... We're going south on Alta Street.
Vehicle is smoking.
A firm, 2 people occupied. The driver has a green t-shirt with a v-neck with a white long sleeve, quarter length sleeves underneath. The passenger has a, we're attempting to box. Oh my god.
Hey, do not move
a green bomber jacket with a black mask.
Just hold it.
I'm gonna go behind the CVPI just to give him that extra.
Hey, firm, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna have my gun out.
Passenger has his hands up.
425, I'm trying to come.
Yep. Yep.
195.
Good shit.
Is your windshield all broken?
Realize to be a green color Land Rover circling the area. I'm not sure if it's a mob.
Hey, Firm, Copper and I were
Nice.
gonna get in the vehicle
What?
and circle.
Nice.
Is this green one right here? This one?
You couldn't see it from.
That
That was
was a green color
Did
Land
you see
Rover
it?
I saw circling the area.
Land Rover, hey, Firm.
Well, I can put two and two together.
Last
You
Stalker,
have
hold on
a human-sized hole in your
Green metallic
windshield,
for lessons.
that was
and
a
your
rock.
forehead is all bruised.
Yeah, Saint Rock. Yeah, it was.
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Alright. I think police coming through here probably spooked him.
Yeah, they'll probably take a little bit to start selling again.
I will head back on patrol, but I'm probably gonna do
325, 1042.
37 so I can.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Flo.
Thank you. I'll see you guys in 5 hours.
See ya, Flop.
Hey, be advised, our guy with the class 2 had 1,000 grams of weed on him.
Holy
Shut
shit!
up.
Copy that.
There's more. There's more. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what?
He has more than 1,000 grams of weed on him.
Oh my god.
And he was just walking around in public with a class 2 on his back.
It looks like it.
You guys remember the class 2? He put it in the glove box.
He also got 43 7-gram bags of weed too.
There's also a cleaning product in the glove box.
That sounds like a good pump guy.
Six 5576 of the 71s and 11.
949, same traffic.
Dispatch 350, 10-8.
You good there?
Yeah, Motion King.
465 is 23 on these 71's burger shot. They said the locals went crazy. I see a bunch of local bodies on the ground here, so highly possible.
Yeah, looks like locals. Alright, breaking off.
655, same traffic.
608, 38, all the number. Going Camacho, times 2.
Oh man. Aries. God, I'm tired, guys. I'm really tired. Not gonna stay on for too long.
Okay.
Oh, 415, who was primary on that 1080 with the Charger, not the Charger, the Dominator?
I believe it was Ripley.
Yeah, I didn't actually get into the 80, but I was observing them when they had a Class 2 on their back at the Binko clothing store. I tried to engage them, but they took off before I could actually have a word with them. I did see that vehicle, though, and the passenger saw what I was doing and immediately radioed and put the Uzi in the glove box.
Dispatch 350, 76 to the 47.
Six 677 traffic going to be out on a particular Fudo Sonora Freeway southbound lanes just north of U-Tool.
About 1276, late 911.
Hey, Hall.
PD EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Some 52s by sanitation, please.
EMS on the way to sanitation.
420, Bidvar's got multiple tuner vehicles, eastbound Baytree Canyon passing Marlow, might be a street race. 176. Still currently eastbound Marlow. I'll just supervise for currently because I'm in the CVPI, so. And only 6 to 7 vehicles potentially. Nearest cross is going to be Elgin next to Vinyl Park Drive. Running VCB standby. Break continuing northbound Manhattan. Going to be parallel to Sonora Road.
495 traffic, southbound power, flag and color, skyline. Bike bed one time.
$533, 1038 northbound Strawberry Avenue, black and color Buffalo, occupied ×1.
Still did 20 on this 94.
Still westbound Manhattan, currently VCB, code 6. Two vehicles go towards Manhattan. Could have a unit potentially go down to Elgin, Barnpark Drive area.
Break. Everyone's got the vehicles eastbound Bayshore Canyon towards Sonora Road. Dispatch 350 10-8.
Eyes on the 94 is continuing eastbound Bayshore Canyon Road. Only one vehicle in sight right now. Hanging on left to be westbound on Sonora Road. Continuing down Sonora Road, taking a left westbound at Route 68.
350 attaching to Sadie.
We're continuing west Route 68, passing by the church.
We need multiple interceptors for this vehicle. It's extremely fast.
Enforcement, I'm coming.
Yeah, but still continuing westbound, approaching the clothing store. Route 68. Hanging on left eastbound on Zancudo Road, passing by the vineyard. Left, nothing, going Zancudo Barranca. We got eyes on the rest of the racers still continuing. We're gonna be southbound on the Mount Vinwood Drive. There are lots of S-Class vehicles up here.
We have at least 10 vehicles in the street race.
Hanging on left, it's gonna be eastbound Marlow Drive. Continue eastbound to Marlow Drive.
How many units do we have on this 94?
465.
One interceptor, one CPR.
426. I'm not sure if this is going to be a straight, but we could probably stage next to 68, see if they pass us.
655 on scene of the 99.
So one's going to be southbound Marlow Drive, heading back down towards Sonora Road.
465, I got a stray. I got a stray racer. White, red and colored Mustang, GT 2015 eastbound Marlow. Still doing after this race. I mean, I think we go after this vehicle unless there's any other ones since I'm on it right now.
It's very much on track, just trailing behind the others.
Yeah, firm. We're eastbound Marlow on the Mustang.
Yeah, 426. I've got in westbound Mount Han now.
Everyone, yeah, keep visual for now on the vehicles you got. So you got visual on the vehicles?
Yeah, it's simple. So westbound Manhattan.
For the front of the race, it's going to be on Sonora Road, just about to they take the left onto Route 68. Everyone's got a close 6 ahead, see if we can see anything up ahead.
Is there any other interceptors or charges coming to this, or?
I believe it's just us for now. Guess we could stick on this one, northbound Sonora currently.
Everyone, we've got visual on the front of the race, blue GTR. The race is currently heading eastbound Wingwood Drive. Vehicles taking a left is going to be eastbound Marlow Drive. Again, blue GTR eastbound Marlow.
Yo, is the 94 on this radio?
Hey, firm.
Where's it at?
Currently eastbound Marlow Drive.
To be honest with you, I can't articulate that. Like,
Where the fuck is that at?
I didn't witness them shoot. You know.
Beaver Bush.
I mean, there's reports. Okay. This is
Your intercept point, if you're in the city, is going to be Elgin and Mount Han. Or possibly near Harmony on 68 and Joshua.
I don't know. I don't know if I should.
Still continuing Marlow Drive, they're going to be coming back down towards the interception point of Mount Han and Elgin.
Is it just US? Are you boys on this so far?
350. Yeah, we're kind of limited on charges interceptors right now.
Yeah. I got my cadet driving. He's doing good.
Merging back on Mount Han Road northbound.
426 on stage down at Sonora and Baytree.
Copy. Blue car still northbound on Mount Han Road. To the left, westbound Mount Han.
Got a red and color. I wasn't able to tell the model it crashed out, but red and colored, I think maybe Lamborghini tailing on second place right now.
Yeah, I don't know if I can articulate it. Like, it was on scene.
Blue GTR merged onto Baytree Canyon, so they're going to be approaching
There's no
Sonora Road.
no 71s calls. A reasonable suspicion that they're belong, but it's just...
Forrest, if you're comfortable on a target, we're going to break up and refuel.
Hey, Fern, I'm gonna go off this red two-door vehicle going northbound Baytree Canyon. Can't tell model quite yet, but I'm gonna stick on this this vehicle, pushing eastbound Baytree Canyon right now.
You guys good?
So pushing Canyon, braking, taking a left, now pushing westbound Sonora Road vehicle Nelson.
Just ran into me today. Jesus.
Like on Sonora Road, 68.
I think 8 arrests in the last.
Westbound 68 now. 68 approach. Slowing right, eastbound 68 approach. I believe I just saw someone RS try and hit me, but it went through me, I guess. Merging northbound Joshua right now. Speed's picking up 120. Now considered eastbound Joshua.
Alright, red vehicle just blacked out.
Hey, sorry, I have a question.
We're pushing eastbound Joshua Road.
So, that 99 popped off, I went there, 4 individuals, I wasn't going to chase one myself.
Took a right on Panorama.
But I went to the scene afterwards, there was blood from like a local, it looked like, and then a casing projectile. I don't think I could articulate that they
Yeah, Mr.
it's
B took
involved,
Okay, westbound.
and therefore I couldn't
okay, we
say
take
it's,
off.
you
No,
know,
westbound. No,
GTA
100%
that's
off
tied to
track.
this casing, but it's like next to it,
took
and
the
it's
left
I
southern
don't know the best way to do it.
straight.
That's why I'm calling to ask you.
Okay, so if you found a casing next to shots fired call where GTA was involved, then
There's
yes.
no shots fired call. That was another thing I forgot
What's
to
the spot
mention.
code say? So I'm not seeing
So
anything yet.
Okay, well either way,
Yeah,
yes.
10-4's car lights.
I'm
so
trying to follow somebody. You're making it very hard.
oh, sorry.
I was gonna
No,
speed
you're
red
fine.
vehicle
It's
westbound.
I
Misa.
got it. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, West Orange,
He
that's
rolls
it,
up
that's
to
it.
me,
Get on it,
lights
you can't
on,
have
and starts
That is
hitting my
breaking off
car.
road southbound.
Okay, so I do have enough to
overhead,
put a
southbound Sonora Road.
just a report up and say it's GTA.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just
If
didn't know
anything, it's
because there
just
was
criminal
a
use of a firearm, and because you can't really say that that car was GTA. It was just part of a crime that is investigational.
I mean,
of
there
a
was a
certain
dead
vehicle
local
being
on the
stolen.
ground.
Southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, but that's not the car.
True.
Send the units in the city, try
All
to
right.
use the power street. Will probably try to lose everyone there.
Same right.
All right, thank you. Sorry to
pass by
bother
the
you.
front of Blanca, so continue in
You're
southbound
fine.
Sonora.
Don't worry about it.
Bye.
See ya.
So continue southbound the moat to merge onto Elgin Ave. Southbound Elgin Ave. Passing by the power station, continue southbound. So continue southbound Elgin Ave. Passing by Hellbox, continue southbound approaching Legion Square.
With VCB, they entered
The
Elgin
Browning.
parking lot. We're gonna hover around Power and Alta.
10-4, 426 approaching, code 6.
I think. Let me double check. I think 1484 is a Browning.
Not seeing him on the. I'm gonna push out eastbound towards Integrity.
Yeah, push towards Strawberry.
Yep.
Nothing here. Pushing up northbound Los Santos.
Where did we go VCB on it again?
Power Street, Integrity.
Copy that. Vehicle may be a little damaged up, so let's go ahead and check some Benny shops.
10-4, 426 code 6, Los Santos northbound.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
All right, Benny's is clear. It's got a red two-door sports vehicle, but it's not the one we're looking for.
Yeah, 10-4. North Freeway's gonna be clear. I'm gonna check out Harmony. Um. Uh, 426 dB, 1020 out of that vehicle.
Negative. I don't think. Negative.
That
No.
one just had some kind of supercar with red headlights fly off Elgin onto Los Santos Freeway. It's currently upside down in a bridge street. One of the units that were in the street race come and verify if it was part of the street race.
Rudolph.
Yeah, 465, 76.
Currently upside down, right on a bridge street.
Honey, it's okay.
Yeah, 215. We're gonna be in pursuit with the racist. He's going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. It's a red in color.
Rudolph.
It's like a Toyota Celica.
Rudolph, no.
Okay, let's get the race channel 1 and let's get Andrews in channel 2, please. Race channel 1.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm just gonna continue my radio
Keep listening
traffic.
to-
Northbound Calais. Westbound San Andreas Avenue on the wrong side of the road. Speeds are approximately 100 miles an hour. Traffic's light. Weather's clear. We're really gonna fuck this dude's day up real quick. I'm gonna beat his ass and take his car and ocean dump it. We're going northbound Bay City Avenue. Oh, he's just 1050. We just, still going northbound. Now making a westbound turn onto Equality Way. He's gonna highway blast an ass. I don't know what that means, but we're going northbound Equality Way. Speeds are approximately 135 miles an hour. Traffic's light. Weather is clear. He's in their oncoming lanes of traffic again. He's now on the Talbaro Freeway.
Suarez, if you're still on this radio, I think this guy was involved in this street race. Say F2000 or something like that.
He's blacked out going northbound, still on Great Ocean Highway now.
Moved into channel 1, Andrews. The rest of them are
Hey,
on 1.
Booba.
We don't.
Hey, Odessa, how are you?
Not too bad. What's up?
I need to schedule a meeting between you, myself, and Dr. Nopers.
Okay. That he should not work with anything in an official government sense. He did some pretty bad things the last time he worked for the PD.
Like what?
Pretty sure he stole evidence. That's a question you're gonna have to ask Daisy Dukakis, though.
All right, that is good to know.
Yeah, he worked for Bass for a long time, and then I believe he got fired.
All right, well, that might be out of the question then. I may talk to him again. Don't worry about a meeting then. I'll talk to him once or twice and ask him about that and see what he has to say.
Alrighty.
All right, have a good day, Odessa.
And you. Bye.
Do we have any eyes on that penis and color Supra?
No, we don't see that penis colored Supra yet. It does look like a long penis.
Supra? 10-4, I think we're gonna code penis here looking for. We're southbound Snorway right now.
I copy that, your code penising around in the area.
I have it. Currently eastbound San Andreas.
What's your penis right now?
It's on fucking San Andreas already?
It's got a green underglow.
Is the license plate ending in J0U?
Let me get close enough. This thing's fucking quick.
The plate is golden.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, headed eastbound San Andreas.
That ain't our guy. J0U is our guy.
Hey, Vern.
What's this call in relation to?
Nice, guys.
I've got a car description. Southbound on Alta Street, but the license plate is LOL, you're slow. That's not the one you're looking for, right? LOL, you're slow.
Don't think so. What's the description of the vehicle?
The description we were given was red Celica.
From like the one with the license plate, Lola, you're slow. What is that description? Just so, because I saw some cars in the race.
Yeah, the car that I was put just behind in traffic, I've left it alone now. It's a red two-door vehicle with a spoiler.
Confirm.
.533, active 10 in Billy Sprinkle, crossing Legion Square northbound.
He has an active warrant.
4-5 will touch that. Westbound San Andreas, left through the alleyway, coming out on Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin Avenue.
Vehicle?
It's going to be a Beijing color station wagon.
655 secondary, northbound Elgin Avenue, passing pillbox.
Vehicle class.
Right, eastbound onto Del Paro Freeway.
It's a little station wagon. It's a C or a D. It's a hunk of shit.
Continuing eastbound Los Santos Freeway. Del Paro Freeway, correction.
455 will take comms east. Del Paro Freeway. Took a ramp off. He's going to be heading past autos.
Suck it!
Recognized.
655 primary going west in an alleyway under Del Paro Freeway.
533 secondary, we'll be looping back around eastbound coming out of Popular.
Apologies.
Now southbound Popular Street.
So real quick, that red
What's
Silica,
up?
but did it end in J0U?
Hello.
I'm in a chase right now.
Yep,
Is it important?
J0U.
Yeah, I need to speak
Westbound on
to
Route
afterwards.
68
It's about Dean.
About what?
Keep your eyes on it. I'm in route
Dean
there.
Goldberry.
Okay, yeah. Talk afterwards.
Copy.
Alright.
That plate flag when you get a chance.
I planned it! I planned it!
Not gonna
No
lie.
boxing! No!
Station wagons heading westbound Vespucci Boulevard, left alleyway at Flica Bank. Cutting back through an alleyway northbound, exiting on Vespucci Boulevard. Take it.
They're gonna take comms west to Fuji. Right, north, Alta. On the left again, heading behind the red garage, going west. Failing to get up the stairs, might be stuck here.
Go for a box.
Not trying to.
Yes! Ah! No! Yes! No! Yes! Flee!
455 will get out on foot.
You done, bitch?
533 staying in the vehicle.
Loading up on carrot cake.
Go for crowbar! Go for crowbar!
He's pulled a crowbar.
Yes!
Suspect down.
You hit my son, motherfucker! You hit my son! You hit my son!
It's the only
You
one.
hit my son!
Hey, 13 out of the
Yeah, let's get him a cuff.
He's down.
Sweet status.
Code 4.
Pull your gun next time and shoot him like a real officer!
EMS en route.
Shit, I just mag dumped that dude. Now it's gonna be a lot more than $600, Billy. And that's on you.
Oh my god. Yeah, alright, who's taking him? Because I gotta go deal with fucking Bailey. Okay, breathalyze him. You'll see why in a second.
455 will document the vehicle.
533 is taking the 95.
All right, here. Brad, you with me, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good.
He doesn't fucking like anyone. He's a grumpy old man. Don't be
Okay.
like that.
All right, let's get him out of the road. At least get his neck secure and get him to the third box. All right.
Dash 202 K9, 1038 westbound San Andreas with a red and color bison truck. I could buy 2 times.
EMS from PD, be advised that the 13 Alpha is code 4. We don't no longer need you.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
So, as you know, I'm a witness for his case, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Vincent told me not to speak to him. However, he's still calling me.
Like, consistently?
426 tonight.
He called me once today and then...
Dispatch 408.
But, you know, I'm just worried in case he stops calling me a lot or trying to find me.
Westbound Vespucci.
Well, if that's what he does, then you document it and you let us know.
Activating the
Please
vehicle,
welcome.
westbound Vespucci. Left
Handle it.
southbound Palomino.
Okay, I've
Pulled
got
over.
8
We're
logs
right
for
next
today
to
at
the
least,
Changan
so
compound.
I can keep a record of how many times he tries to contact me.
495 touch.
Yeah, you can't argue that as witness tampering for that alone, but if he keeps it up, just...
Yeah, because Winston told me that he told him not to speak to anybody, but then he goes and calls me and says, okay.
533 is a foot pursuit of Billy. He got up, he's running at the apartments of the parking lot.
I didn't even know if he was out.
I got it,
I'm not gonna lie.
391 en route.
He was cuffed.
Apparently not enough. He's on the little roof south of the apartments.
Okay, so fucking Peach let him out of cuffs.
39123.
He was also shot to shit. How'd he get up on his feet?
Anyone have visual?
Well, which channel was the Super Pursuit on?
You guys still need an EMS for Fred?
Negative.
Channel 3 for the Super.
Hey, Toro, UVCB.
Hey, Firm, he climbed on the little roof on the garage. I don't have him anymore.
L1's doing flight patrol and we just flew over. Check the bushes directly below L1, just to the south of the parking lot.
Hey, Firm, stand by.
Yeah, I'm gonna break off, but yeah, check those bushes.
Can I get a unit on Peaceful and Alta to help me escort Biddy Sprinkle's car?
Billy? Oh, here he is.
I got him. He's in this bush.
Come on!
Take that right in the back! Going for cuffs.
Strong. Oh, he's got a weapon! He's got a weapon! He's got a weapon!
Crowbar. He's got a crowbar. He just hit Fred with it.
I'm done. I'm done. No,
If he hits officers, shoot him.
You put that crowbar away right now. You put that crowbar.
I surrender, but I
Crowbar
can't
down.
put my hands up.
Crowbar down.
I can put it away.
Face away from me.
I can put it away, alright?
Face away from me.
Hands up, Billy.
Face away from me, Billy.
I can't put my hands up because I got mag dumped on the floor by a fiend.
Okay, do a dance then. Dance.
Going in for cuffs.
I
Give me your wrist, Billy.
I can't do anything. I can't.
No, he
I can
is
resist.
cuffed.
I'm always going to resist. Yeah, I am
Don't
cuffed.
you fucking dare.
Stop resisting, Billy.
I submit. I
You
submit.
are
You
cuffed?
got me. You got me. In this hell or not?
Yeah! My car.
Billy, I'm tasting you again in the mouth.
Hey!
Give me those fucking tiny wrists.
Okay, alright. Am I
Don't resist, Billy.
What are you gonna do? You can't do it! What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What
You
am I gonna
can't
do?
get rid
This?
of the homeless!
You got it.
You've quadruple cuffed me! When will you learn?
You can't.
You're gonna get more
You
volts on
can't
yourself.
face the homeless. You can't.
Can you get a welfare check on Den and Martel?
Go for cuffs on this guy again.
Billy, I'm beating the shit out of you.
Lazarus.
Billy, you're not cuffed. You're walking around.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
actually
all
Where
right?
are they?
I am. I'm just that
Okay, stop-
fucking good.
stop
Don't point at me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
That's exactly why I'm pointing it at you.
Uncuffing him. There we go.
All right, now, no, wait. Now,
Come back here.
can I? I can't do
No, don't
anything. I
fucking
can't
do
punch
it.
anyone.
It's 2, you dumbass.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey!
Congrats.
I got
the
him.
punch.
Give me those fucking wrists, baby. Give me those.
I'm gonna stop by locals, so.
Oh shit! See, the homeless will rise.
Don't do it. Stop it. No. No. No.
I give up. I give up. I
Billy,
give up.
just put your hands
Billy,
up.
Turn around.
Put
Put
your
your hands
fucking
up.
hands up.
I am.
Put your hands
I
up.
am cuffed.
Billy,
You'll be in
put
the
your
car
hands
if
up,
you put your
Billy.
hands up.
Billy?
Hayes really needs.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want me to do.
I just got here, man.
Apparently I can't tackle him.
Turn away. Okay, stay right there. Face away from me. Face away from me.
Face away from me. Look at me. What do you want me to do?
Give me your wrist.
Everyone looks like
Billy,
Kiki
if you
Chanel
resist
to
it
me.
again-
It's
Billy, I swear to God.
I'm not. You want me to clap when I do it? Go on, do
Are
it.
you not resisting and it's not coming?
This guy's actually just cracked.
I'm
honestly.
literally
Yeah.
that good. See? Come on.
Billy's
you want
just on
some as
another
well?
level.
Are you cuffed right now or are
What
you?
the fuck you calling me? Don't call
Oh,
me
now
that.
he's-
Don't
oh,
call me
now
that.
he's
Here,
jumping.
on you go.
Billy, I'm gonna uncuff you.
69694.
Okay.
Goddamn
I'm
hobo
allowed to
son of a
punch
bitch.
you though. To test.
Don't punch me.
Don't punch him.
I'll tase
Well,
you.
what do I do? I'm
All right.
infinite.
Shelby 426. Mocking you.
Oh, cuffing me for fuck's sake!
I uncuffed him, Billy.
Stop it!
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna gun him
Stop
down.
it!
I'm
All
just gonna
of
shoot him.
you!
I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Billy,
Good traffic.
punch
Put
one
it
more
back up,
person.
guys.
Anytime.
L176, 94.
What the fuck?
No, I'm unconscious standing up!
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
No, let's put back. You know what? I'm going. I'm going.
Billy,
I'm
you
going.
gotta
I've had
stop. You
enough
gotta
of this.
stop.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's dead.
465 responders, 94.
Yeah, I was gonna break up to that one.
I just want to not be able to not move.
One in.
Stop moving.
I've extended into excellence, okay?
Let's focus
What
on
are they
one.
called?
Take a nap, you
There's two
dipshit.
races going
Okay,
on.
Alright, let's put him out of his misery.
Wait,
All right, there you
I'll
go.
be back.
Oh my God.
Look at the
I'll
flowers.
do
It's gonna be the one
Do
in the
it.
city. That's
Do
my
it.
priority.
Do it.
Look at the flowers.
Mackenzie, can we
Billy
shoot him?
Sprinkle.
Transition.
Look at the flowers.
Don't
Look
do
at the
it.
fucking
Fucking video is
flowers.
gonna be the
No,
one
you
in
can't
full court. Play this Lambo.
Okay.
Please?
We'll
It is a 500
reconvene
PTR.
after dinner.
Now I can shoot him.
Okay, everyone take your mask on and off because you all look like Kiki to me and it's very terrifying.
Hey,
It's fine.
those guys are
No,
cool,
it's
but I just had, like,
I accept it.
no, it's
Dean,
Hayes'
guys go past me.
You should accept me for
Hey,
who I
Burn,
am.
it's a
Kiki,
1094
you know,
Yeah.
eastbound Boulevard
Hey,
Del
this
Perro. I
is
want to
who I
see
Are
am
you
now.
Kiki shaming me?
high-end S-Plus vehicles.
It's 2022.
Hi,
You
sweet.
can't shame people.
Oh my
for
gosh, let me get your gun.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let me know if you need A1 for that. I'm available.
Great,
That one's
yeah.
in the sky.
Ellie, is that a? You got mutton
Also-
chops now.
What?
Billy is
No,
my
I got,
95.
yeah, I
Beverly
got,
Field
I
and
got
mine.
myself, you know, nice mustard chop.
Dispatch 350.
I had to clean my face first.
Billy was my 95 and he was shot for hitting
It's the
Predator
fake mustache,
crowbar,
though.
but then, you know.
Yeah, I also I need a 77 to help me escort his car.
Posted on Twitter.
Yeah, I
what was the
can
20
help
Mr.
with
Race?
the car once we get him in
S-Plus
custody.
going
I
in excess of
appreciate you,
130
thank
miles an
you.
hour.
Oh my
Last seen
God.
eastbound
You're
on Haywick.
It's
Oh, geez.
terrifying, isn't it?
Well, actually, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I don't actually know if they made
Everybody
it to
looks
Haywick
fine to
or
me.
if it's
What the hell?
Yeah, everybody looks good to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a normal picture of me. Kind of weird that you put
The
that
UTL.
on Twitter.
Yeah,
Why
There's
would
about a
you
dozen
like
of them, and they're all
Why
tightly
would you?
grouped
Why
up.
would you out her like that as a Kiki?
Look over there.
That's her choice.
Oh my God, Hayes.
I was gonna
Oh God, you look
back
normal.
to Adam's apple and strawberry.
Oh, we're just waiting for somebody.
Hey, we're just waiting for a friend.
Yeah, we're just sort of
Yeah,
chilling.
we're just waiting.
26
Feel like our life
You
is
ever
on
seen that
pause
naked
right now.
hobo guy, Billy?
Yeah, Billy, I know Billy.
Adam's apple
Yeah,
Boulevard,
we're
right
just
next to
waiting
me.
Yeah, he was a menace
both
to
of them.
society, so he
He
had
is
to
a
sleep,
menace
so
to
he
society.
stopped being a menace.
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
he's
put him to
coming.
sleep.
I'm sure he
Euthanized,
is.
real, not fake.
Nice.
Hope's real.
So,
Thank you for the follow, Rico. Appreciate it.
guys,
See if I can watch them go past.
guys been to movies lately, or?
Yeah, we're at that airplane food.
Staged up on Abs shop right now.
Man, what's the deal with airplane food?
Westbound San Andreas.
What's the deal with Q-tips? They're not Qs and they're not tips.
And you're not supposed to put them in your ears, apparently. That's weird.
It's the only tip I like.
Huh?
The only tip I like is a good Q-tip in my ear. God damn, that makes me
I actually hate Q-tips. I think they're fucking gross.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it's the
Westbound
best thing ever, best
power.
feeling ever.
Capital
Makes me
Office speed's
feel because I've
already
never felt this
120.
I hate it.
Right,
It's
northbound,
gross.
standby.
Makes me feel young and useful again.
It's not natural.
10-4, northbound.
Definitely is
What,
natural.
Q-tips are?
No, they're not natural.
They're made from
Well,
cotton,
what is
which
natural then?
Like
Nature.
ketchup pre-cum.
An occupation of.
What?
Okay, that's not what I needed to hear today.
That's
Ketchup
that's
oh.
Ma'am, just leave the area.
You know when you don't shake the ketchup bottle and you squeeze it
Ma'am.
and that little
pre-cum
ketchup pre-cum
That's
squirts on the
actually the
plate.
fucking worst.
Yeah, now that you
worst.
say that.
And then you're like, now I got wet fries, bro. What
Okay,
is this?
Continue southbound Elgin. Cross
Hey, are
Adams
you guys
Apple.
good? I'm gonna
Entering the south side
go
of
do
the
anything else.
No, you gotta stay
Right,
here.
westbound, Innocent Boulevard.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hey!
Oh my
Cross
god.
power, continue
You
westbound.
probably
That's
deserve that.
cadet
I think he
violence.
broke off track because all the other units,
Oh, there he-
all the racers kept pushing west of Andres. He took a left as I started pursuing
Well, I
him.
think I
So
stopped.
Billy faced away from it.
Calm down, open up shop!
Give me a wrist, buddy.
Northbound also.
Right, okay.
Oh my god, did you resist again, Billy?
I'm
I
trying.
do realize there's
What
like
we learned
195.
today.
Northbound
There
Oak
we
Street,
go.
cross San Andreas.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
quelled,
damn right.
finally.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
eastbound.
OG Billy,
I'm
motherfucker.
I'm walking him back to the car.
There'll be a white ticket who took the same route, continue eastbound BCB.
fire track coming out on Strawberry, just crossed Strawberry, still pushing eastbound. It's gonna wrap behind the MRPD, right up on Little Bighorn.
Oh my god.
Alright, we need a CPPI stage around MRPD getting closer to these vehicles, continue southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound, Adams Apple. 20, yep, continuing westbound, Adams Apple. Approaching Power Street, continuing westbound. Cross Power, approaching Alta. Cross Alta, continuing westbound towards Clay. Northbound Clay. Cross Lindsay Circus, continue northbound Clay.
What a
Left,
GTR
westbound
LAM.
Vespucci.
Lambo King.
Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Approaching Portola, continue northbound Palomino. Merging northbound Portola. We have two vehicles speeding eastbound Boulevard del Perro. This one's joining them, continuing eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Past the gallery. Merging eastbound Howick. Cross the Rockford Plaza. Continue eastbound Howick. It's eastbound Howick. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. The vehicle in front of this one is the one we got the call in, so that's going to be our target. This white vehicle directly in front of Primary. Continuing eastbound Mirror Park.
Got him.
Alright, copy that. It is a white in color, I believe, Lamborghini with red undergo and headlight.
Plane's going back from Marlowe Stanfield.
Due to southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, we have 8 vehicles in front of this one, 1050 in the corner of East Mirror Drive. Vehicles back mobile, northbound East Mirror Drive. Continue northbound, approaching the tavern, passing the tavern. Passing Shrugway, continuing westbound Mirrored Park. 1050 in the corner by Bo's house, continuing westbound West Mirror Park.
I called Marlowe. He stated that the vehicle is being rented out to Mel Rickenbacker, so I don't know if he's the driver right now or what.
Copy that. Continuing eastbound West Mirror Drive.
Hey, Tristan, it's
Right,
Odessa.
southbound Mirror Park
Go
Boulevard.
faxi. Well, what's
Right,
up?
westbound San Andreas.
My apartment's on lockdown, and I don't know why.
Primary. If you're comfortable, we'll
Okay.
break.
It's probably just.
I feel pretty comfortable right now. You keep it.
Look, 1 second.
Or sorry, you
Right,
can go
copy
break.
that.
Well, I mean, I can access it, but I can't go into my stash.
Andres Ave.
I don't have like any text messages or anything. So.
Or Elgin.
Let me take a look here.
Full bound right
I
now.
appreciate it.
On Nick Lanes, West San Andreas, braking right, northbound Los
My God,
Lagunas.
I have a clean record, I'm pretty sure. So.
No, you're fine. It's just there's a
Northbound Los Lagunas,
how
taking
do I
it
put
right
this?
onto Hollywood.
There's a real bad oh my God.
Pushing eastbound, correction, occupation, eastbound occupation.
Oh gosh, 1 second.
Right southbound Elgin. Just now past Pillbox.
Sorry about that. Yeah, there's a real bad issue with like I would say cockroaches, insects, bugs at the apartments that sometimes can fuck with those sort of things. So if someone else gets raided, the bugs get scared and go to someone else's apartment.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Vehicle braking, take
Where am I?
Yeah. Or what apartment number is yours?
Just past Old Benny's,
Oh, fuck,
pushing
I have
North
to
Alta.
check.
Just check your phone.
I just crossed Adams Apple.
Where's it on my phone?
Right here.
Yeah, it's going to be under properties on your or housing, and I'll tell you what
How
room
many
you are.
units do we have on this 94 now?
I saw two ground units in here. One. Can we get 1 or 2 more on this?
41.
Alright, we're available. Pushing eastbound Integrity, crossing over
you're good.
Strawberry. They're gonna do the wraparound.
Alright, I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
It's off the ground. I want it all on channel 1, please. Channel 1, once A1 is available.
Alright, we're southbound Little Bighorn. Goes braking right, westbound Adams Apple. Still pushing westbound Adams Apple. Just crossed Elgin. Cross Power. And all the way to Uwu Cafe.
A1 off the ground. Channel 1 for the race, please. Channel 1.
You're a nerd.
It's just your lane splitting.
I mean, technically, you're on the wrong side of the lane. You weren't really in the center of the lane.
Get the fuck. Go at the back. I'm in the lines.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't. No, sorry.
Now you're impeding traffic.
Sorry. There you go. There we go. Holy shit. $655, 1080 with a blue in color, some sort of off-road vehicle took a left onto the Integrity Way.
Right, he's free to go.
Left, southbound Lower Power Street. Currently VCB. Alright, we're gonna call stuff UTL on that blue and color off-road vehicle. The pace? Head pop? Oh. it's a street race. I'm not touching it.
All I
Is that where it's at? Where is that? $655.76 to that 1060 on Dorset Drive. Correction 99.
Same truck.
Looking for a ballista. $655 is 23, code 6 for the vehicle.
This passport before 10-8.
Alright, I believe I have the 99 vehicle here. It's got blue headlights coming back towards you on Dorset Drive. Currently happening in the alleyway here. Yep, this is the vehicle. Alright, it's headed eastbound, correction, southbound Dorset Drive, going back through the alleyway. Headed southbound.
391. How many units do we have in the first 80?
Just 2 at the moment.
Primary ticket.
Yeah, going southbound on Marathon Avenue, took a left, headed eastbound on North Rockford. Correction, southbound. Took a right onto, stand by, Red Desert Avenue, currently VCB. Alright, 655 is going to code 6 down towards Great Ocean Highway. Alright, we'll call that 99 UTL. I'm not seeing it on Great Ocean.
Copy that. 618, 10-8.
655, 10-8. Liberty.
Radio check.
Bra.
.655 attempting to catch up with a speeding pink and colored G-Wagon headed eastbound San Andreas. Took a left northbound Lower Power Street, left westbound Integrity Way. Currently VCB.
Dispatch for an 1030 at southbound Los Angeles Boulevard in a blue color pickup truck, 2 times occupied.
.65 10-8. Disregard, I've got that pink and colored G-Wagon again headed northbound Elgin Avenue right now. Can I get a 77, please?
618.
Took a left into the parking lot, I believe took a right onto Lower Power Street, BCV at this time. It's like fucking Harry Potter shit. I don't... Currently VCB. I don't have any sight of it at the moment. It's like fucking Harry Potter. It's 55. It's gonna be UTL 10. Rudolph, what you got there, buddy? You got your toy?
Batch 618, attention 1038 southbound Los Lagunas.
Dispatch for their traffic, one running issue.
I did feed him. I did give it to him. I did. Do not worry, my friend. I just didn't show it on camera. So local and following. So local. I haven't eaten all day. .655.76 at 37 on New Empire Way.
618 same traffic.
Dispatch back 492 1041 76 City Hall.
You guys good? 655 just 1050, but the vehicle ran a red light. I'm gonna make sure they're okay first.
I can't believe Jeffy was driving.
God damn it, guys! I'm in the middle of an important call, and you ran through a red light.
Yeah, God What's the call? What's the call?
Fucking drug trafficking.
It literally happens every 2 minutes. What do you mean?
We're fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna give you guys in trouble for this. Just don't run fucking red lights.
Driving. Jeffy was driving.
It's 655. The vehicle's okay. I'm continuing back to that 37. Any visual?
Not at this time.
Probably gonna be in that parking lot that's right there. Or in the tunnels. Should go upper or lower?
Back 492 107 City Hall, about 15-20 mics. $655. We'll call UTL on this 37.
Copy that, 618, 10.
Actually, 618, come just a little bit south. I'm gonna check these tunnels.
76.
There's no drug dealers, but there's a local just casually carrying a class 2. Do you see this?
What the fuck? Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Ma'am, you can't have that.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
426 on it.
Huh?
Ma'am, please.
I mean, it's like an airsoft gun, right? It's got an orange tip on it.
Is it?
I mean, that's what that's supposed to mean, right?
Ma'am.
I'm gonna go see if there's any more. I'll be careful. She might shoot your ass. Go down this side.
I don't think we're gonna. They're selling down here. We would have seen them.
465 back on frequency tonight.
455. Same traffic.
Up at 824, 10-8.
Oh my god, Copper, I need you in the armory, ASAP.
I'm going.
Echo 48, 36.
Oh, that was wild.
Yeah, I tweeted it out. I don't really know what I was looking at. $655 tonight.
Tonight.
$655. I'll respond to that 911 if I can get a 77.
$1876, latest 911 as well.
Dispatch 202-1076, the 911 regarding a man with a Class 2 in Vinewood.
495 attached.
465, 76.
It's currently 6 units. Could we get a dispatch channel?
Alright, I'm gonna break up then.
465, same traffic.
Well, 655 was en route, but my vehicle just got hit by a ghost loco. Fucking, I swear to God. I swear to God.
Good units responding to that 911.
Affirm.
You need additionals?
We're code 6 at this time. We don't need to.
You just say the word and I'll come.
I'm starting to wonder if this was a false 911 call just to get our units out of an area.
There is a room that
391 has Mel on Clinton Ave and Altus in his Lambo.
It's a bike in front of you. The guy just is coming towards you.
They're
on the radio.
I don't know if he's involved. He
Black
just
and
said they're
colored
talking to a
jugular.
random old guy.
No, don't worry. We're not part of this. We just like live.
Can you guys just leave the area for a moment?
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Ask them to leave the area.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Dispatch 350-10H.
Oh no!
Code 4.
Melbert!
Where'd he go?
Come boss now! I'm the real come boss!
Okay, there's like 6 individuals inside. We're getting beat up.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
20.
Help! Help! Help!
I'm the fucking
Dyoti,
come boss!
talk to
You
us.
hear me?
Help!
Me!
We have multiple individuals.
I have
housing all
Melbourne and
counter-
Melbourne.
Benny, get me. Help!
Friendly fire, get me.
Talk to us. 4-5 on scene.
One down, one down.
Fires on
Help.
someone.
One block north of the vault, across the street from pictures.
941.
You on the roof?
Cowboy and Tan went around the back. Someone check the back alley.
At 176.
I feel like we should have expected this case.
Alley to the north or south?
Refugees
I
going
mean, I
around
had
back.
my gun out. I just
Did not
put
see
it
the guy in
suit right
tan
away.
fire. Just tried to detain him.
Nothing in the back. Check these bushes here.
There's a motorcycle pulling into the alleyway from the east behind
Whenever you guys are ready.
Citibank.
Ready?
Ow.
LSPD, put your...
Oh, my back! Oh, you just shot me in the goddamn back!
Not for me. Hang on.
I got 195 from the bushes. I'm just gonna move him away from this.
Come. Oh, this is too much. Come.
Where's the fucking class 2, you sons of
individuals down in
bitches?
here shouting.
Come.
I have a feeling that there's no class 2.
Come.
I believe this was a trap for cum.
Come.
Roofs are clear.
What is this place?
This was a cum trap?
Yeah, I believe they're
cum. It's a trap.
They're calling themselves the condom unit to catch cum.
Okay, I'm gonna...
You want to come even more?
2023.
Very smart. Well, hey, guess what, motherfucker? Cum is here, and it's here to stay.
Yes, come. Coaching under
Can we move some of these cars and just start moving some people out of that room?
Already got... Oh, I didn't see that person.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try and get him outside.
We have all the suspects down, or are there any outstanding?
That would be all. Everyone, there was like 4 of them inside and 1 Melbourne.
They all accounted for, or?
I'm gonna grab
looks
on.
like it.
Maybe
Step
outside.
Ow.
Yep, everyone's here.
Condoms, circumcised. You're circumcised now.
Alright, 4-5. That guy leaving on the bike, all black with the white bandana around his face, he's clear.
Welcome to
GSR negative.
Operation Condom,
Let's go.
motherfuckers.
If you're not already on that scene, get the hell out of here. There's way too many cops there. Way too many cops.
426 breaking up.
Until break off.
Oh my god, look at the cop.
533 breaking up.
Shit.
Daniel, you can break off. I'm just gonna stay here.
465 will break off as well.
I'm gonna remain on scene and just, cover you guys. So many fucking... Thank you, I'm nothing but help.
I guess the cup just got cummed on.
Anybody feel like volunteering to document this Lambo? Otherwise, I'll just do it myself.
6821.
Fuck you, Mo. Albert happened, that's what happened. Okay, swear to God.
Look at all this cum.
Hey, Thatch, let's bring that guy over to the trans spot with everybody else. So the people that
I swear
responded
sometimes you're gonna come, but then somebody else comes instead.
We got dispatch on
Ahoy. Operation Condom in full effect.
Operation Condom?
Contain the cum.
We're circumcising the cum.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
You got shot right in the limbs.
Moose beard at you.
Yeah, it's me. Who dat?
Somebody call EMS already?
For the unions
are we
Clinton
sure?
for processing and cleanup, go to channel 3, guys. Channel 3, channel 3.
When the red hat?
Everybody should be cuffed, theoretically.
Yes, theoretically, in practice, everyone should be cuffed.
Stop stepping on my hand!
Sorry.
Not like this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You done washed there. You done actually washed.
Yeah, the guy that brown
French
coat.
cum fire.
Oh, I think he may have.
Alright, you're going away for a long
the guy that brown
time.
trench coat was GSR negative. He does have a firearm on him still, but he's his own personal
They're trying to
weapon.
fight cum. They're calling themselves the condom unit.
I would need someone to verify.
But they got cummed on, sir.
Stand by. Okay, so this is what happened. The shot fired was from the officer that was punched in the face by Melbourne.
But Hayes it, but everyone and their fucking mom's going in there.
Gotcha. Well, Hayes is like fucked up. They probably hit him in the head with something, right?
So just to double check,
Contain the cum.
CSR,
You guys are going down.
we have.
Ow. Can someone get them out of the
Oh my
car?
god, really? Cuffing me again? Really?
Yeah, I'll do it 5 more times, cunt.
I got you, Hayes. I'll get you. Let me just grab your arm, your leg. Just. Oh wait, that's not you.
Start testing you with this.
Really, dude?
That's not you.
Why are all these people in this fucking car?
I don't know. They're all in here. I want out.
Feeling okay, Mr. Feller?
They're trying to
Cowboy!
Why would you?
Cowboy, what the fuck happened to you?
That guy,
He knocked me down, dog. He fucking hit me instead of them.
I got a question. While I lay here as uncomfortably as I possibly can be, riddled with bullets, why did you go outside?
He thought he was gonna get away, dog. He thought he was gonna get away.
They had guns.
Oh my god, honestly, the strat was to stay inside. It's such
Correct.
a chokehold. That was a point here.
Dog, are you sure this
It's a
cowboy?
point. It was a plan.
You
Sure
moved that
this
CDPI
cowboy
that's
ain't
for
a
the ambush
CI,
let
dog.
traffic
He
flow through.
seems like a CI. He hit me and then he tried to sabotage us.
How the fuck is he still alive?
Moose Beard
How's the cowboy alive? What the fuck
They
happened?
knew not to attack him, dog. He's the CI.
Holy shit.
Let's get all the 13s first, and then the 95s. Thank you so much.
Hello there.
Out.
Let me pull you.
I'm gonna need one unit to volunteer to pick up casings and evidence.
618 once I'm done with GSR.
People upset with getting Kamala?
Brady,
All the casings
can you hear
are
me
PD
okay?
casings, right?
Yeah,
Should be,
just
but
in
we'll
case.
cross-reference.
Oh, I might be having. It might be a little bit.
Is that all he did? I'm gonna
Let's just
get the
see.
ambulance then.
Oh god. Okay.
How did the 13 Alpha happen?
Brady, well, it's Jason Claus. As for that nose, okay?
Delaney.
Get a little bit of God.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I need to take a mumble pill. 1 second.
For what? No, you're good.
Yeah,
I always
dusted
Can you
right
hear
in the
me
face.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It just hurts.
A little bit of a nose. Fear, fear. You want to go get checked out for a concussion?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, no trouble breathing.
All
My
right,
nose
please.
is
Let's
pretty
be.
sore.
Can you get your arm around my shoulder?
Okay, thank
That's easy. Ah, careful. Yeah, feel any dizziness or nausea, please come to box, okay? Although you
Yeah.
know that already.
Hey, you gotta be looking pretty rough, fella, but nothing's too.
Could I get one unit
I
to
walked
transport
in
this
through a
vehicle
door
to
and I
MRPD?
see straight into Nakut.
Yeah, 455.
Guys, like, fans.
I got trotted. by
This is my
cop.
CVPI. Is this it over
I
here?
haven't checked possession, so I don't know if they have knuckle busters or
No, that's not. Where did my CV? Oh, it's over there.
That's basically what happened. It turned into a big brawl with each other.
No, that's not my CVPI. Is this my CVPI?
215, we're gonna need an ambulance over at Burger Shot. We have a veteran that was just ran over.
There you go.
Yeah.
You get it?
Whew. Sheesh.
No, I got punched by my ally.
Just before I drive off, the Lambo has been documented, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Firm.
Alright,
Did you
this
check the
one's
box?
gonna be good to get on his feet. He just got punched, so we wanna make sure he's in cuffs.
Yeah, I
before I
did.
can settle
It's
him
empty.
out.
Yeah,
Nothing
he's
there except for Benny's receipt.
I'm just gonna do some ice.
Yeah, we're good then.
All right, where do you want this thing?
Appreciate that, dog.
Get
I
the
need it.
Circumcised
Oh, I-
cum. Condom. Contain the cum.
Condoms.
MRPD, please. Can I get like one unit with you?
That was.
Transport it.
I mean, of all the people to include, yeah, that was.
Actually, I have to document. Someone else go.
Let him go. He doesn't even know where he is right now.
Yeah, hey,
Well,
is my beanie alright? There ain't no holes in the beanie, right?
I'm pretty
maybe,
sure
maybe
he
it's
came out of
best he
a
goes to
senior
the doctor.
dog.
You know. Also, where's your trousers? Sir, where's your clothes?
Oh, I forgot him.
Come
Oh,
on.
you're saving one for later. Is that what we're doing here?
Wrong.
What's that?
I'll go find your sunglasses,
Yeah,
Days.
you
One
got a
second.
lot of jewelry on you, you know?
Oh my god!
So everybody has their own 95?
Alright, let me just pick these up.
If I'm I'm taking Slick.
I got the blonde female over here.
Oh yeah, I'll get yours.
Just slum.
Here you go, Hayes. Here's your sunglasses.
Thank you.
Yeah, like everywhere. You're just gonna be like immobilized
they're
in gauze.
broken.
You don't even need
Mm,
handcuffs
yeah,
at
okay.
that point. There we go.
I mean- No.
Alrighty. Do you feel nice and snug?
Oh, so
That's not good.
snug. Just tuck a little my boot there, right by the ankle.
Oh, yeah.
now, but real nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So you
Dash,
don't
I'm riding with you back to.
You got a report up already?
wiggle your toes as much.
Alright, well, I think I don't.
remember how
I'm
I
not
got
needed.
it.
Yeah, you know, I've been finding myself not remembering anything as of late.
He checked out. I let him go. I got his ID.
I
Didn't mean to say that on
Alright.
radio. Apologies.
yeah, I didn't bring a
Put
car
him
here,
on the
so.
report since he was involved in it.
Yeah.
Was the vehicle actually used by Mel?
Who's 95?
Lost.
Mel was in the vehicle when we arrived, and then he fled into the room there.
So just evidence of a crime. So pretty much, I think.
Paid the cub. Circumcised.
Stand by. Yeah, it's gonna be violent felony.
Yeah, multiple. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, EMS is ready to roll out. She's just
We
filling in
have
the cuffs.
195 in cuffs. Whose 95 is that?
Just had a brick of money thrown at him.
Somebody come and grab this guy, please.
I can grab him after I finish evidence collection.
Alright, vehicle impounded.
Papa 19, 76, Viceroy, 447.
Oh.
927 is escorting the EMS to Viceroy.
350 same traffic.
Oh, sometimes it'd be like that. So do you get for trying to trap
Is my
Tom?
car meant to make this noise?
Are the 95s already being
No,
escorted to
it's not,
Viceroy?
Augusta.
Is
It's
that-
smoking.
Is
Yeah,
that
okay.
normal?
Are the units
No,
already
You
stationed
gotta
at
get it
Viceroy?
fixed.
Okay. I'll,
Okay,
I'll
350,
Are we just going to
927 are
Bob Smith for
escorting.
this?
I'll pull up.
I
Or should
have
we go
no
to
idea.
MRPD?
We're taking these 95s to Bob Smith or MRPD?
You guys all good here?
yeah, we're
Yeah, we're
just
good.
Bet.
Six 1876 MRPD 195.
Moose Beer, what's your 20?
The Viceroy.
476.
I think my cadet brought your car.
Yeah, he's texting me. He keeps trying to put his hand on my thigh.
Yeah, I noticed that too. He's been doing that with me. I don't know. I tried to, we'll talk about it after.
Papa 19, 23, Viceroy.
Viceroy's clear. I don't see any doctors on duty.
impounded the vehicle, Sweet?
10-9.
Have you impounded the vehicle?
Yes, impounded, done and done.
10-4, thank you. I'm stopping by channel 2.
Bear, are you talking about where she goes like, ah? I can't even imitate it well. Hello.
How you doing? Do you know how to use this truck?
How to use what?
The tow truck. My car is stuck there, and I signed in, but it won't let me do it.
Who put it on the tow truck?
My friend.
Okay, let me check. $655, 76, 99 on Marathon Avenue. Can I get a 77?
3913, route.
250, we got shots fired near Burger Shop.
Yeah, it was a local, although I believe Jordan still ran over Peach and drove up Sparity.
There's also 71 for the 99 call on Marathon. If anyone could have that vehicle. We'll also have a black and colored 2-door vehicle on scene as well. Occupied times 2.
65523.
487 on scene.
No.
It's legally parked. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not thinking
Never-
the lost
Alright, they're taking off occupied times 1 westbound. Will be a black and colored lost SUV southbound Bay City.
There is an interference vehicle. It's a black and colored G-Wagon with the hydro spray on it.
46576.
655 secondary eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, taking a left northbound on Movie Star Way.
I was gonna go after the interference vehicle.
Okay, northbound, correction, taking a right eastbound on Marathon Avenue. Right southbound on Dorset Avenue. Left eastbound on Tecasa Way. Taking a left northbound on San Vitus. Continuing northbound on San Vitus Boulevard, taking a right eastbound onto Eclipse Boulevard.
Was that bicycle fit?
A firm. Can we get that unit back there to check on them?
Yeah, 47 copy.
Taking a right northbound into Las Lagunas.
Alright, well, 465 is the second G-Wagon. If there's any intercepted charges, want to help me out. It's A plus G-Wagon hydro markings.
Continuing eastbound Clinton Avenue.
That's for the C-Boost?
I believe it was,
A firm.
Okay, it seems like we might have enough units for that. We can switch channels. We have a dispatch.
I don't believe so. If it's possible, I could use some units on this 80 with the G-Wagon, the interference vehicle. I'm on it right now.
Okay, vehicles on the van. Let's check channel 3. Radio check. Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Going through Mirror Park, passing the lake. Continuing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Units of the Mel situation, swap to channel 9 for crossings.
Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, taking a left, southbound Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Lower Power. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Doing northbound Alta Street, taking a left, westbound Occupation. Vehicle 1050, U-turn. Continuing southbound back on Alta Street. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing the apartments. Going under Olympic Freeway. Continuing southbound Alta Street, passing the recycling center, correction, Russ Scrapyard. Taking a right onto Dutch London's Street, opposite lanes of travel. Colliding with vehicles, continuing the opposite lanes of travel on Dutch London. Back into the correct lanes of travel, continuing eastbound Dutch London. Passing the Barrio. Northbound on Dutch London. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, driving over Del Perro Freeway, correction, Los Santos Freeway. Headed northbound on El Rancho, passing El Mario Vista and Fudge Lane. Passing the fire station, continuing northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound El Rancho towards Mirror Park. Passing Mirror Park Tavern. Going over Sonora Freeway. Going westbound on Mill Park Boulevard. Correction, left southbound onto York Street. Right westbound onto Bridge Street.
Bridge Street, nice, bitch. Let's go exactly.
Right onto an alleyway, parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Unit behind me, we're on channel 3.
We're on.
Alright, southbound on Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Spanish Avenue. Check. 2. Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue.
Are you UT on the G-Wagon?
Yeah, I was right behind. I had a headache, so now I'm gone. But I'm gonna stay in the area on standby for you guys. If you see it, let me know.
Copy.
Sure. Continuing westbound Sanus Avenue. Passing Steel Street, Steelway. Left, southbound Madway Thunder. Doing southbound Madway Thunder. Left, eastbound Dolson Avenue. Right, southbound Palomino, secondary VCD.
Continuing eastbound off the road, jumping onto the La Puerta Freeway southbound, oncoming lanes. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway, oncoming lanes. Getting permission of pets, they've been constantly going in coming lanes as well as this has been going on for a while.
There's no one else, is it just you?
I got Toretti, I'm asking permission from him.
Oh, okay.
What do you want?
Permission to pit?
We can give it a little bit longer. If we see that G-Wagon again, then we can go for pits.
Copy, continue southbound up the freeway, taking the Dutch London exit. Left, eastbound Dutch London, doing a sharp northbound turn on Mutiny Road, continuing westbound Mutiny. Transitioning northbound Dutch London.
At 40 area, continuing northbound.
All G's, head speed 655, westbound South Rockford, passing advice for medical.
655, transition to tertiary, so someone else can get comms.
Hey, firm.
Go ahead.
941, secondary, continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive. Movie theater. Left, southwestbound, Marathon Ave into an alley. South. Continuing through an alley southbound. Behind the garage. Okay, right, westbound, San Andreas Ave, passing Burger Shot. Okay, right, northbound, Bay City Ave, left. Taking a left onto the beach. Taking a left, going eastbound, Conquistador Street. Taking a left, northbound, Bay City Ave. Right, eastbound, San Andreas Ave, passing the police station. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Fuchsing. You can ramp up San Andreas Ave, eastbound, taking a left. Up top. Okay, right, eastbound Swiss Street. Okay, left, northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox, getting on the freeway. Or eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Excuse me.
Continuing eastbound, southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Data secondary? Okay, 655 secondary, continuing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing southbound Elysian Freeway, taking a right eastbound to El Rancho. Correction, westbound. Going westbound El Rancho Boulevard, going over Popular Street. Continuing northwest on Carson Avenue. Passing the Mega Mall, taking a left southbound to Davis Avenue. Go ahead and pass me on the right if you need to. Continuing westbound Davis Avenue.
Secondary, taking over Tom's Pier, heading up westbound Davis Ave Freeway. North Dutch London Street.
Vehicle 1050, what are you doing?
Taking it left, westbound. Through the canals. Westbound.
Vehicle might be stuck
Here's
here.
a dead end.
Continuing westbound on foot.
Can we get a car near Bob Smith? They might try to cut up over there. Was there only one in the car or two?
There was one in the vehicle. He's jumping in.
I'll stay with the vehicle.
I have no idea which way he went. Oh, he's going up.
He's continuing, yeah.
I need one unit to stay in the car. We don't all have to get out on foot. Just to get back to the vehicle.
Yep.
He's gonna be getting out of the water, continuing.
Looks like he has a class
westbound.
2. He's going into backyard, southbound.
Mars, you
Stay
still
for
on
a class
radio?
2. He's not talking on the radio right now. He's continuing northbound back to the canals. Still on the same property, jumping over a blue-green fence, continuing southbound towards the street. We'll be at a teal house. I don't know what street this is.
Unit who just sent it into the water? Are you okay?
Ocean King.
You certainly are. Go ahead and get in.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and mark your thing. I would call the. There you go. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
What's that? You just went straight into the water.
Yeah. Typical me.
Alright, units who have them, we'll take them over back to the vehicle to consolidate. Right here. We're just to your west.
Can we? Copy.
Last year I see you heard about a com yet?
Just need to get a need on the
vehicles here,
vehicle.
watch
Hey,
your
hey,
head,
no.
alright?
Search him first. Search him
Sorry
first.
about that. Understood.
Don't want
Understood.
to put him in a car with a class 2. He could
Alright,
pop
so-
off on his
so-
butt and then suddenly.
Yeah. What is this
he
large
dies.
bulge I'm seeing? Would that happen to be this class 2 on your back?
Yeah. And make sure to document before you take it off also.
Understand. Right.
Hayes, you should I should
Sorry.
ask Roman where his car is.
Roman. Why are you walking away?
Alright, and you want me to
Probably in
take
the
this
water.
off of him now? Yes.
Yeah, so document everything. And then you take his illegal stuff off, so take the class 2 off.
Who is that?
Oh, what is this little thingy here dangling from your keychain, sir? It looks like a fucking phone.
John
number.
Wonderlust. Oh no.
Looks illegal.
Yeah, so you always want to pat down and document on scene, and then you do another pat down before you uncuff.
Understood. All right, now.
And
Oh, it's
remove
guy who
his
plays
mask
Keith.
also.
Yeah.
Let's get that mask
Lando.
off of you, sir. Who the fuck are you, huh?
I'll go take.
Who's that guy?
It's like Vincent Carl,
that was
right?
me,
Something like
yeah.
that.
You're
Or
in
no-
my pockets. They're in mine.
He was part of the
Vincent
whole.
Carl, huh?
Yeah, he was part of the whole fucking.
All right, now I
thing
shall
earlier.
We have that
not
G-Wagon
violently
just
place you in here.
south of us.
Watch your head, sir. Nice bull cut, by the way.
They're continuing
Big fan.
eastbound on Imagination Court.
All right, let's go back to the main scene.
Was that the car on the bridge right in front of the burrito van? Yeah. Oh
Yes,
no,
it
never. Is that an actual G-Wagon?
Yeah, it is.
Black?
Like grayish
I
black.
don't know. We're
Circling
she's
around
running
near
over.
Bob Smith. Looks like it's trying to get behind
Let's
me.
just go to the car.
Running back to the original scene.
Nope. Howdy.
47, same traffic.
What? Oh!
Holy shit.
Nice one.
All right.
If that were me, we would have been sent.
Yeah, it was you about a minute ago.
All right.
I'm just teasing you. I'm sorry. It was just like the slowest scent into the water I think I've ever seen.
Why here? Why here? Why here?
How did you guys get back there?
I think you
Go
can make
to-
it, honestly, if you went a little faster.
No, her car would get stuck.
It's me. My driving doesn't. Oh my god, that hurt me. Why did that hurt me so much? Oh, never mind. I know why.
Odessa, why are we here?
You just had to go around.
This is the easiest
On the
way now.
sidewalk? Oh my god.
Look, did anyone get
Sidewalks
hurt?
are convenient.
They're convenient, but this is fine. This is all fine.
All right, everyone
Alright,
out.
we made it alive.
Oh man.
All right, hold tight, sir.
Back up all the cars. I think we're gonna have to drive this out if we're gonna tow it. Keep your guns out. Stay strapped.
Strapped as fuck. I'm being cross.
Cross, can you stay with Shelby? Cross, stay with Shelby.
I told you, man.
So much
There's a
love.
guy who flipped their Subi behind us.
Alright, the vehicle is being driven out. We can all get set up to roll out.
Do you want us to call PD tow or actually move this to impound right now?
We can do PD tow or just tow, just make sure that we have units that stay behind.
Okay, there's no PD tow or tow, so we'll go and get it to the impound lot.
Copy. Who's processing?
Don't push this evil on
Who's the
me.
primary on scene?
391 is, but I didn't search him, so I'll need to know what exactly he had on his person other than the class 2.
He had a Class 2 Uzi and a dongle on him, man. Everything else is on his person at this time.
Copy.
Here, here. I'll just take it. Come here. Let's take it
Like
off.
this.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a great van.
All right. Excellent.
All right, sir. Do you need medical at all?
No.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state, free of charge, if available. You have the right to revoke these rights at any time whilst speaking with me. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Van to the impound lot. If you two want to take the suspect to wherever you're taking them.
65576 Bob
Report
Smith.
is 50411. Can I get the officer to just put the possessions into the report?
think the G-Wagon behind us right now next to LSBN.
Yeah, that may be the. Nope, they're going northbound play.
All right, let's get you out of here.
What if someone takes it out?
That's my personal, man.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have a personal.
No, I mean like a off-duty vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Do you got one?
I got a motorcycle. I don't really have a car.
That's.
I just double check you. Make sure everything got.
You know what? I'm starting to be offended.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you know if he clocked off yet?
You can call him.
Oh, I will.
I don't see him on duty.
Oh, that son of a. Just ain't right, ma'am.
Yeah, he's not on duty anymore.
He's something else, I tell you that much. I think I'm just gonna walk to MRPD, ma'am.
I can give you a ride. Just give me a sec, Jesus.
All right,
Plus you gotta
let's
go
get
now.
the shackles off of you.
Some gangsters on the way.
Oh, okay.
And then if you could spin around, I'll get the cuffs off of you.
Because Andrew's is a dick.
You know, family's supposed to stick together.
You're supposed to stick together.
It's the worst excuse. Family member ever. Goddamn fucking shit.
He was never a good family member.
Amen to that.
Remember shiny keys, Roman. Shiny keys. You just gotta find some shiny keys, dangle it in his face.
Copy that.
All right, sir. While you're waiting, do you need any food, water, anything like that?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Maybe he'll be your family.
Who? The suspect?
Sure he's got like red hair.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, he could be a better brother than your cousin.
You know what? You know what?
Andrews?
I'm gonna ask him. Hey, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, you need a family member. Looking to be adopted.
Oh damn.
Hell no, bro.
What you mean, hell no?
Hell no.
I'm one of a kind.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man.
I saw.
At least think
Look.
about it.
Look, he has a cousin that ignores his existence. He needs to make a new family, you know?
You wouldn't leave me hanging out to dry like that,
No.
would you? Still saying no? You know what, man?
I am not looking for family. I'm good.
That's cold, man.
Sorry.
That's cold.
I'm sorry, man.
Like give it 5 more minutes or something to at least think about it. Or just don't just say no. You ain't even ask me my name. You didn't ask how old I was or.
Yeah, how old are you?
Why?
Because you're probably older than me, so.
That doesn't mean we can't be family. I can cut grass. I can make ramen noodles. You like ramen noodles, right?
Yeah, but I'll decline.
Be my family, please, man. I'm unwanted.
Clearly, yes.
Oh my gosh, sir. Okay, at this time, you're looking at possession of contraband
Why'd
in
you
the
make
third
me
degree.
do that, ma'am?
For the phone dongle.
Like chocolate or something?
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2 for the Uzi.
I'll be fine.
Grand theft auto for the stealing of the vehicle.
Looked nice. I don't know.
Reckless evading and resisting arrest.
He's got a heart
It's
on
gonna be
his
72
chest and
months,
everything.
144 months parole, $8,600 fine,
the only
3 points
heart
on
he
your
has.
license. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Guilty? Alright. DOC from PD?
Send it for DOC.
What's that, sorry?
Sending you up a Vincent Carl. He's coming up for Grand Theft Auto, possession of a class 2, resisting arrest, reckless evading, and possession of contraband. He is coming alone.
10-4. Appreciate the heads up.
No problem. Have a good guy. Have a good day, guys. Oh man. Okay. Alrighty, let's get you built up. Alright. Do you have any questions for me before I send you up?
No.
Have a good one. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your 95. You just seemed, you know, more interested in dealing with that man.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just saying. Sorry for stealing your 95. I can't speak English. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go 42. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go to. Okay. Yep.
Oh shit! You okay? Ah!
Don't punch my OG like that.
Ow! Ow! No wait!
Run, Roman! Run! Hi, Anita. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Come on, we're going to Miss Jerome. We're going to Miss Jerome, Roman. Come on.
Okay. No, wait.
Aw, son of a bitch. Fucking empty.
Right, here you go.
You need,
Do
you
you need
need
some
a
or you got
cartridge?
some?
I'll
I
give
was
you
trying
one.
to tase Roman. He punched me in the face.
It was an accident.
He just punched me in the face. Now he's eating French fries. At least he knows how to eat. That's the nice part.
Just say the word. Just say the word.
okay. Hasn't been too bad. It's been a lot of randomness. There's a group of people that are being Odessa just tripped him, fell and ate pavement. Yeah, there was a group of people that are the anti-cum shit, the condoms or whatever. I don't know. They are against police officers getting class 2s off the street, so they all piled into a
This guy's now with 6.
What? My brakes might need a little work. Okay, it's bedtime. I will hydrate. Yeah, I need to. We're gonna go raid someone. All right, who are we gonna go raid? 6:55, 10:42. Good night, everyone. All right. Calling her out.
Hello.
I see how it is. You would go 41 right when I went 42.
You went 42. I didn't know you went 42.
I just did.
It's shift 2. You know, this is my shift. This is not when I wake up. This is actually a massive, like, horrible lie. I'm a tsunami shift.
Yeah, Zuivi.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm gonna say I'm taking care of myself and going off duty when I'm tired.
Yeah, well, don't be on duty when you're tired. Yo,
I'm
rest
not.
up.
That's why I'm going up. That's why
Okay.
I'm going. That's why I'm going to bed. All right, have fun. I got punched in the nose today.
What happened? Who punched you in the nose?
I think it was Mel Rickenbacker.
Of course it was Mel.
Yeah, he punched Hayes down, so I shot the fuck out of him.
Good.
You gotta protect the OG. What?
Okay.
He's my OG.
No, it's not that. It's just something that I witnessed. It was just very funny.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Yeah. You are going to think about. Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Odas. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Rest up.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go read Marzi. Go give her some love, guys. She's awesome. Awesome streamer. Alright, go give her some love, guys. Thank you for coming today. Sorry, I'm so tired. I need to eat. I gotta stop forgetting to eat lunch. Probably can't be good for me. Alright, goodbye, everyone.